Doomer Boards project. 34, right? Yeah, 34. This is actually a really good start. I like this. We got the Days Volt 2 crystals going on here. I like the edit to the green palette. It's more like lime green. That was a secret, apparently. Map 1, new level. So there's no level name replacements. That's a shame. Unless this map is actually called new level, in which case, good job. Is this the Alien Vendetta status bar? I think it is. I want to say it's the Alien Vendetta status bar. Yeah, it is. The Alien Vendetta status bar just has orange numbers, if I remember correctly. I love this hallway right here. The green in this is very nice. It's a good edit to the green. I always like it when you get some good new color palettes, or not necessarily new color palettes. New color ranges is what I meant to say. Like, this is a good green. Okay, that's kind of cool. I do like that. I like the edited candelabra as well. I don't have any bullets. Was there like med kits back here that I missed? Doesn't look like it. That does not damage me, okay. Hello, K-Price. The set is basically Necromancer Thirst, but more races? I don't even know what Necromancer Thirst is. I think you mean allegedly racist.
Good evening.
Good evening, Max. How are you?
All right, yourself?
I'm wonderful.
Busy week. Busy week.
Busy week? That's good.
Reasonably good.
I'd always be busy instead of slow.
Well, I mean, it was a productive week at least. As opposed to busy, but also just kind of spinning wheels. What is the theme of the DBP?
Green.
It's green. I can dig it.
It's a good green, too. It's a good edited green.
Yeah, no, that's a pretty solid color.
Yeah.
One that you don't really see much in
Glow
Doom.
6. Oh, what is that picture from? Oh, what is that? Is that, the planet in, KOTOR 2? I kind of like these floating pentagrams. Wow, I just took a lot of damage there. Is this a Joe Ilya map? This immediately strikes me as a Joe Ilya map.
Is this on the forums yet?
I think it is.
But
I don't even need you to look it up. Like, I can feel it in my bones that this is a Joe Ilya map.
Luminous Gloom. This is a Joe Ilya map. You are correct.
See, I told you. You can just feel it. It's one of those you can feel it in your bones.
Lost map was a Valkyrie Force map.
Lost map was a... Get fucked, Rockies. Go Justin Turner.
Oh, are the Dodgers winning against the Rockies?
Yeah, we're up 6-0.
Not gonna lie, I'm supposed to be a St. Louis supporter, but after the fucking World Series, I don't know.
Join the dark side.
It's okay. Pick a team per, like, conference.
The Cardinals are in the same conference as the Dodgers.
Fuck.
They're both National League teams.
They're not even remotely near each other.
See,
The country's
actually,
too big.
no. Let me say this. This is one of the things that I actually really like about baseball, and I really like about football. Whereas in hockey and basketball, the conferences are Western and Eastern, so like they're actually divided by like the halves of the country, right? Whereas in the NFL and baseball, they're like the conferences are just whatever conference the team's in. Like it's not a. I like this little jumping section right here, Joe. Good job. And I prefer that. I don't like it when it's geographically locked. Because here's the advantage of that. For example, the Angels and the Dodgers are in different conferences, so you could have a World Series between them. Good job, me. I'm so fucked. Same thing with in 20. You had the I think it was 2000 or might have it was 2000 because 2001 was Diamondbacks Yankees. But in 2000 you had the Mets and the Yankees in the World Series against each other.
Oh my god.
So that's why I prefer not having. Are these teleporters, or do I just not get out of here? Is this just a death pit? I think this.
What do you guys call like local team show-offs?
It depends. Like, so Angels Dodgers is the freeway series because most stadiums are right off of a freeway. Mets Yankees is the subway series. It just depends on it.
See, We just call it it's just a derby, usually with a place
Yeah,
name.
yeah, there's like the Derby, yeah, stuff like that. With the exception of, well, I guess it's both. It's both in hockey and basketball. But none of the teams in like the exact same region in football or basketball are in the same conference. Like the Jets and the Giants share a stadium. The Jets are an AFC team. The Giants are an NFC team. The Clippers and the Lakers share a stadium, and they're the same. They're not even in the same conference or same division even. But like Angels, Dodgers, different conference. Giants up in San Francisco and the Oakland A's are in a different conference to each other. Same thing with, they're not in Oakland anymore, but the Raiders and the 49ers, different conference. And then the Rams and the Chargers share a stadium, they're a different conference. I don't know, I like it better when teams that are in the same region are in different conferences, like the same city, so to speak.
Yeah, there's like benefits to it at least.
Even though Anaheim and LA are nowhere near the same city, and Oakland and San Francisco aren't the same city, and the 49ers don't even play in San Francisco, they play in Santa Clarita.
Yes, it's not nearby.
No, it's like an hour away.
Doesn't somebody play in San Jose?
Yeah, that's the 49ers.
Oh,
it's
okay,
Santa,
that's the 49ers.
yeah, it's Santa Clarita. They play in Santa Clarita.
Oh, that's the name of the place. Yeah, like
an hour outside of San Francisco.
That does not seem like a fun fucking team to be a fan of.
Oh,
if you were a fan of them back when they were actually in San Francisco, assuming they were at some stage.
Yeah, they used to be like downtown Frisco. They used to share a stadium with the Giants, the baseball team.
Mm. And then, like, your fucking team gets moved an hour away.
Well, you could be a Chargers fan and your team gets moved 2 hours away to a city that already had a team and didn't even want them.
That's an odd one.
Is this a Joe MIDI?
I wish I could hear without having to hear myself.
Just load up map 2.
Fair point. Fair point. I will go and play.
I do like that Eternity keeps the music playing even if you tab out.
Yeah, making that, like, not a thing would be difficult.
Z-Doom does
Well, it wouldn't
somehow.
be too difficult.
I think Z-Doom just auto-pauses as you tab.
Yeah, if you tabbed out, then you'd have to send the pause event. We do have, like, a pause music function if you hit the pause button, but it doesn't really work properly for, proper system MIDI playback on Windows.
I kind of unironically love this room.
Wait, direct sound? Fucking Z-Doom uses direct sound and not X audio? What?
This room is a proper mess and it's great. Yeah, it's gonna get a big agree from me, Violently Car. The green in this wad is indeed sexy. By the way, map 20 of Plutonia 7 is fucking wonderful. The Oracles. That was surprisingly decent for a Joe map. Is this a 40-ounce map? This feels like a 40-ounce map.
Oh, one of the lines on map 3 is missing. first side death. This is a Walter map. Walter Confalionary. Confetti.
40 ounce lately has been doing these weird, like, big caves with, like, windows like this.
40 ounce has 3 maps in this. Oh man, Mapper 1 had fucking Facing Worlds music from Unreal Tournament as a MIDI.
Oh, that's where that's from?
Yeah. Well, it's probably used elsewhere in Unreal Tournament and has just a name for the track. Hey Matt. But I always know it as the music from Facing Worlds, because that's what it is.
I have never played any Unreal game, so...
Not even Unreal Tournament?
No. There are so many games that I've never played. I've never played a Zelda game. Okay.
Alright, I mean, understandable.
I've never played a Mario game.
That's ridiculous.
Like, I've played World 1-1 of the, like, but I've never played a Mario game, if that makes sense.
Alright.
Okay. I've never fully played any Sonic game. I've only played, like, the beginning of any, like, 1 and 2, I think.
I think most people haven't played a Sonic game to completion.
Yeah, especially the first one, because it's insanely difficult.
The first one is like... The first one is weird and a bit annoying to play. It doesn't have a spin dash.
What else? I've never played a Metal Gear Solid game.
I mean, neither have
I've never played a Resident Evil game. Pretty much any Capcom franchise I've never played.
Not even like any, like, not even Mega Man, not even
Nope.
Resident Evil.
Nope. I just said not.
This is a loud MIDI.
Oh, no. That's a lie. I have played Mega Man, it was one of the X games. It's the one that has the train level and then the jet ski water level. I think it was X4. There's a spider boss in it.
PlayStation?
Yes.
I think that's 4.
Yeah, well, those are the kind of the crap ones.
Okay.
What do you mean? People...
4 was okay. 5 was 6 was kill me. 7 is that was
7 never
PlayStation 2,
happened.
right?
7 never happened. Did it happen?
Of course. But like, I mean, X1 was amazing. X2 was pretty good. X3 was good. 4 was like, I mean, decent. And then like 5, 6, and nobody talks about 7. I'm sure there was an 8 that was like extra terrible.
There was the Game Boy Color version of X, which was surprisingly competent, but suffered a lot from screen crunch.
Yeah. Anyways, the beer of the... Wait, hold on. The beer of the evening is... Willet Bourbon Barrel Aged Gonzo Imperial Porter.
Nice.
By Flying Dog Brewing. And it's called... I mean, they make a non-bourbon barrel-aged Gonzo, which is like kind of like one of their mainstay beers, or one of their main stouts, but it's like called Gonzo because the Flying Dog kind of has like this weird theming with all of their beers, where it's kind of like something like Hunter S. Thompson related, and a lot of like the art on the bottles are kind of like look like Hunter's like drawings and scrawlings in his notebooks and whatever. But yeah, this should be pretty good. Oh wow, that is amazing. Oh, it tastes like a 10.
Tastes like a 10.
11%.
Oh! I thought you were like tastes like a 10 out of 10 beer.
Nah, but it's
That was a cool little
alcohol
map.
content.
The Summon of Mount Death. I want to know what this title pick is from. I recognize it from somewhere. That's kind of interesting.
Delirium Tremens. Up goes Vesp face.
Is this is a Super Cupcakes Tactics map? No. This is
Uh,
Super Cupcakes.
Let me see. We're on map 4. It's by Lunch. I am not familiar.
Anytime I just see random health bonuses, in these projects, I always think Super Cupcakes Tactics. Dude,
So what's the theming with this one?
Green. It's called Luminous Gloom. I will post a link to chat. Project lead was 40.
I feel like all the best Doomer board projects have honestly been led by 40 ounce.
Yeah. It's bad not the best lives were led by 40.
You know what? Okay, look. This is a positive stream.
Okay. It's a positive stream, especially since this is like the start of my vacation.
Ooh, congratulations.
Happy vacation.
Yeah. All
How
I did was
long-
pick a week.
Oh, is it a week then?
Yeah, I picked I was like I want off the week of April 5th because
Do you guys like... Sorry, you go.
I was just
Then
saying I just hadn't taken a break in a long time because like whenever you think of like, well, I just had a break back in December. Oh, it's going on April now. Oh shit.
Do you
Imagine taking more than one vacation a year. Oh.
do you guys I forget, do you guys get Easter Friday off?
Good Friday.
Good Friday.
It does. What is it? Good Friday is usually off. In a lot of places, sometimes it's treated as a floating holiday for because you'll either have Good Friday off or some other religious specific holiday off or whatever, depending on your faith.
Yeah, you got Passover always around then because inherently.
Yeah.
Almost every religious holiday, every religion seems to have holidays in the same general time.
Isn't wait, when's is it Eid Mubarak in Islam coming up, or is it? Wait a minute. Ramadan's in October, or around then.
Ramadan's, yeah, the fall in that little area.
Yeah, is it? I want to
And,
say
like-
there's one around now.
Well, it ain't Eid, which is in May.
Well,
Well,
I
it's
guess
usually
maybe that's the
May.
one I'm thinking that's the one I'm thinking of. Like it's usually around March, April, May. Man, these lunar calendars.
Yeah, Eid is the breaking of the fast. We'll never get tired of when Christians complain that they're a bit tired of Easter eggs. Shut the fuck up. Oh, we get... I'm tired of having chocolate for my holiday.
Our holidays are actually fun. No.
Yeah, it's like our holiday wasn't because a temple got destroyed.
I mean,
We
like,
don't have holidays to remember all the shitty things that have happened to us.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, Easter's where he came back, right?
Yeah, like he was they found he was buried in a tomb and they found.
Yeah, the rock
3
thing
days
and all
later,
that.
they had
I
the-
watched Risen. I know that much at least.
oh my god.
I watched that movie in the theater. It was a hilarious experience, by the way.
I'm trying to like there's definitely what was it I mean they had to have figured out how to place the rock in the first place, right?
They built pyramids, Matt.
Humans can, move large stones.
Yeah, they can move large.
This is a
stones.
very
It's just
Ribixy
like-
map. Hey, remember when
um,
we were talking about how Stardate is one of the most influential WADs of all time?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
There we go. There's a lot of it here. Although I feel this feels a little Speed of Doomy.
I like this nice mellow MIDI.
Plasma? Plasma's a great MIDI.
And
Where
sunless
is this
vibes.
from?
Ethan saying this is giving sunless vibes, and yeah, I feel it.
That shotgun guy! Hero! Legend!
Oh.
10 out of 10. Holy shit.
Damn, from afar, from downtown.
Oh, this is a Duke MIDI.
Yeah,
This is a good Duke MIDI.
Yeah, this is Plasma.
Boom shakalaka.
I know it just really works with this style of map.
It does. I need to get that plasma gun. Gotta figure out how to do that though. Oh, you know what? I saved on this map, didn't I? Yeah, see, I did. I remembered my birthday.
Oh my fucking god.
What? Mad, mad props to Polycap, by the way, for transferring from West Virginia to New Jersey with the most New Jersey name of all time.
Hey, Paulie. Today I remembered my birthday.
I was making a reference to Back to Saturn X. I never remember anybody's birthday.
Yeah. And birthdays. I'm not great with them, but give me like 24 years and I'll eventually drill into my head at least the birthdays of my siblings and parents.
I remember my parents' birthdays. I remember Ashley's birthday, and that's it.
Parents, sister, niece, brother-in-law, maybe. Yeah, that's it. That's it for me.
I'm not counting people who share a birthday with me, I know, because that's cheating.
And then, like, if I have to think about them, I can remember some more family members' birthdays, but like they're not things that like I'll just casually remember.
Yeah.
And my dad's birthday's in a week, and I'm not sure what we're doing. If anything, well, I mean, the fuck is there to do? Probably just have like a takeaway.
I want them to kill this cyber demon so I don't have to use ammo on it. And they keep not doing that, and that makes me unhappy. Can you guys hit this guy, please?
What day would it be? Friday. Okay.
Okay, I guess they're not gonna be fucking heroes for me, so I gotta actually kill this guy. Shameful.
Hopefully he's at least been softened up a bit.
I know. Think of all the ammo I have to use on this guy now. Oh, he didn't even kill all the barons. Come on, Cyber Demon. 0 out of 10. Infighting is weird. I can't believe he turned on it that quickly.
Yeah. Let's see what's going on in the world of baseball.
What's going on in the world of baseball? Will the Angels finally do something with Mike Trout's career? Probably not.
What is there to do outside of, like, hire a better team?
That's
Around
basically
him.
it. Don't become the baseball version of the fucking Detroit Lions.
Oh geez, the Dodgers are absolutely destroying the Rockies.
We were up like 6-0 last time I checked.
8.
Cool, good job. That's revenge for Kirsch getting bullied. Also, fucking the Bellinger home run that wasn't a home run.
I saw the Orioles win against the Red Sox today. That was interesting.
Yeah,
I was under the impression that's not a thing that happens.
the Orioles are bad. But baseball has 162 games. Bad teams will
Yeah.
beat good teams. Like, it just is gonna happen.
Fuck
Ooh,
you,
I
Baltimore.
really like that,
Fuck you, Baltimore. That's a great, like, all-time
Good
classic.
hell.
Fuck
Yeah.
you, Baltimore.
Big Bill Hell's used cars.
such a good video.
Home of challenge pissing.
I was gonna say I really like the kind of sector art type pattern in the floor that's above all of the damaging liquid area when you jump in.
Oh, yeah. I do like that. This map is kind of annoying to move through, though. It's got a lot of bumpy floors.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's why you use height transfers very carefully.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing: when you play in Z-Doom, you don't get that like bumpiness because of how they changed the movement code.
This is now racist sunlust.
Allegedly.
Oh, because Doomaboards. This
Allegedly.
is Lunch's map.
Allegedly.
How
No,
many
there's
times are we
definitely
gonna say
Lunch's
allegedly?
map.
Allegedly. What a troll vial! Oh my god. God damn it! Oh good, I did save right before that. Okay, well there's that at least.
Fried by an archfire.
Ah, Cyrus remembered to ask what I forgot. Or rather, didn't remember. Cyrus asked what I forgot to remember.
Jesus.
I forgot to remember.
Fucking. I can't believe I did that.
Oh yeah. 6 shells on 1 lost soul.
Let's see. Side quests? What the fuck?
Soon, you think? There we go. Morning breath. That's a cool little start. Okay, this feels like a 40-ounce map.
Correct. That's a good pun.
This is just a good theme. Ooh, I like this little crystal thing.
Ooh, yeah. I'm a big sucker for stuff like that. formations that
What is going on in
very...
this MIDI? It was good, then it was bad. Speaking of songs that you only like a part of. Oh, did I tell you guys what I caught an employee doing this week?
Yes.
I think so, if I remember.
It was the email thing. I told you.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
If you want to tell it, I won't spoil the.
Yeah, that's a very good one.
I was so fucking mad.
Well, yeah.
I mean, like, it's kind of like, I'm almost impressed.
So I let people have pretty modular schedules. My thing is just, you know, work gets done. Clients are happy, you know, as long as there's people, whatever department it is in that department, like during business hours, you know, like if clients have questions, if I need something, whatever. I really don't care.
Yeah.
If you want to work, you know, 9 to 6, 10 to 7, if you want to work from 5 in the morning till 2 o'clock, you know, I don't really care. Like, it doesn't, like, I'm not one of those, like, everybody has to be at work at 8 o'clock, blah, 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 because
Such a magnanimous boss.
I don't give a shit about that stuff. It's fucking a waste of everybody's time. But, anyways, because of this, I had a guy who worked out with his director to work from 6 to 2. Fine. I don't care. That's his schedule. Great. Well, I didn't know that was his.
Day.
I didn't know that was his schedule. And I made a comment a while back about the fact that he was always gone early, and I found out, oh, his schedule is 6 to 2. And then that made me start questioning things, because I'm always there first thing in the morning, and I'd never seen that guy in the office before 7. I'm so confused. I'm like, wait, no, that doesn't seem right. But, like, I didn't really think about it too much until I started noticing, wait, no, he's not here. So I brought it up, and he's like, oh, no, because his direct supervisor just doesn't get until 8. So he was like, I know he doesn't have email on his phone, and I know he doesn't have remote access, so I just make him send me an email when he's in so I know he's here in the morning, right? And he showed me all the emails this guy had sent him, and they're all right around 6, 6:05. Like, they're, like, at random times. It's not like every morning at exactly this time he sent an email. So it looks like this guy is sending a bunch of emails, right? So I'm like, huh. Because I just have never seen him there. Because I know when he gets in, because he's the first person in that department, and it's always around 7. So, I go over there at 6. He's not there. I'm like, huh.
And this is not a job that you can work from home at.
No, he doesn't have remote access. That's the
Right.
thing. He doesn't have remote access. That's the whole point
Another
of the
thing
email
to clarify,
thing.
yes.
Yeah. So I walk over there. He's not there. And I'm like, huh, okay. He gets in around 7. And now I'm like, okay, what the fuck? So check the supervisor's email. And he had sent an email that morning to him at 6 when he fucking was not there because I was standing at his desk and he was not there, right?
Yes.
So what he had been doing is he'd been using the delay email function to set up emails before he left to send fake emails out in the morning.
Crafty using
How
exchange
long
features.
has this been happening?
For about 9 months, basically.
Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah. So basically he worked 7 hours a day for 9 months. So, yeah. So he got a promotion to unemployment.
Nice. Yeah,
That's
I like the cut of
very
your jib,
clever.
sir.
Yeah.
You get promoted to the unemployment line.
It's very clever, but, like, he ain't gonna get a reference now. It seems like a bit too risky of a guy.
He'll get a reference, it's just on delay.
Why go through so much effort? I don't know, because he wanted to leave at 2, but he didn't want to come in at 6.
Yeah, it's like, you shorten the workday and whatnot.
I mean, yeah, like,
Though,
9 months, if you're doing 5 days a week, missing an hour,
It's just 1 hour. Dude, I don't know. For the same reason that fucking other companies post those stupid, like, remember, going to the bathroom on company time is time fraud. That shit.
But fucking, like, why not just adjust the day from 7 to 3?
Because then you
Why do you
can't
have to
leave
go
it.
through the trouble?
You can't leave at 2, Matt.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, what's so important about leaving
just
at
like-
2?
You work 1 hour less a day, but get paid like. I
mean,
get
well,
the
okay,
cost
if it was-
reward part of it.
If it was it was an hourly wage position.
Yeah, it was an hourly position.
Okay, fucking fire that dude. That's
Yeah.
already. That's like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's bullshit.
Yeah.
Like
No,
if it was salary,
If
it's like,
it's salary,
come
I
on,
literally
buddy.
don't give a shit.
yeah.
I literally, if you're salary, I could walk into you watching porn, and as long as whatever your global task is gets done and is done well, I don't fucking care.
Is that right?
Yeah,
Well, do you
that's
have any open
fair.
positions? Okay.
I mean, that's basically how Night Dive is, at least I feel, for salaried people.
well, yeah, like I mean,
You
so
get
with-
done,
This
that's
looks
fine.
great. This looks great right here. This is fucking cool.
Yeah, that was a good map. Or at least it certainly looked like one.
Yeah, Swamp Thing.
I
Fuel.
gotta say, I really do like the color palette in this
Yeah.
one.
Fuel 0%.
Mandragora Shell. Anyway, so yeah, that was the fucking crazy ass, like, god damn it.
And it is kind of also like one of those things where it's like, if you went through the effort to do that, why couldn't you put through the effort to getting in an hour earlier?
The effort is setting up an email. I mean, it's not like it's that much effort.
Yeah, but with the delay function, come on, that just
I
fucking...
know, it's pretty hilarious.
ridiculous. What was that? What was the job responsibility of that position?
He was a drafter.
I really do like the bright green.
Yeah,
against,
no, it's
like,
a great,
dark.
yeah. What would they have done if they ended up sick, but the email was already scheduled? I don't know. Probably be fucked.
Yeah, that's a pretty crazy gamble. Like you'd have to, you know.
But I
show
mean,
up and
no.
then
If you're
take the next day off.
realistically, if you're so like that sick, like that doesn't happen to most people. Like
Yeah.
if you're you know gonna be sick, you know. I don't know. I imagine he probably either A, knew he was going to call out, because if he's the kind of person who'd do that shit, I'm assuming he's the kind of person who would know ahead of time if he was calling out the next day.
Yeah.
Or you just show up really early, cancel the email, and then, you know, leave, and then
Yeah.
call out.
Well, yeah. Before, what is it? If the email was still on the server and not like
No, it literally-
dispatched,
no,
you
what-
can recall it. Yeah.
Oh, no, it doesn't even get sent. It literally just sits in your out. If you use the delay delivery function, it just sits in your outbox.
Oh, it was client side. Oh, okay. It
No,
wasn't
it's like in Outlook. You know, in Microsoft Outlook, you literally select delay delivery, and then you can type in the time and day you want to send the email.
Right, but I mean,
I didn't even
you
know the
can-
function existed until we figured out that's how he was doing it.
But I think it's either like an actual send to the server and then the server dispatches it, or like your client.
Oh yeah,
program
no,
sends to the server
it
later.
sits in your outbox.
Okay, because then if it's a difference between client side and the server side. If it's client side, it's still like the bigger gamble, I guess, because like fucking his computer, unless that outbox is mapped to an Active Directory server. Fucking, you know what? I don't use Outlook anymore for work-related shit, so fuck it. I don't know. I don't remember. Who fucking cares?
I mean, there, you know, it was
I
always
pushed it from my mind.
it was always like if you know we had a power outage and all the computers got turned off, you'd have that problem too. I do like these sky pillars. That's actually really cool.
Yeah, this has generally seemed like a pretty solid DBP so far.
I really would like it if Eternity could figure out how I don't push monsters off of things, though.
I swear, config option.
Well, if in doubt, blame Lee Kilo.
Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, man.
Or blame Quasar, I don't know.
It's Lee Killer's fault. I'm confused at this point.
Interesting.
It might be as dumb as a typo someplace. Or like some
Is
kind
it
of Boolean
just like I
expression.
don't remember which compat value needs to be set to what?
Everything in
don't know how-
compat settings that should stop it is set to, like, don't do this.
I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind at a
Tried so hard.
What did I get stuck on?
In the end, compat flags don't matter.
Yeah, basically. The Eternity experience.
Wait, let me open up. The problem is, like, when I was testing it, I couldn't get anything to fucking fall off of ledges. It was too difficult. Nothing wanted to.
Then you make the map.
Make a 64 pillar, put a Revenant on it, shoot it with a rocket. That's like
Yeah.
the easiest way to do it.
Bazam.
Be closest. Open up fucking... I can't be bothered to open up Doom Builder. I'm opening up Slade.
Imagine making a map in Slade.
There are definitely people that do that.
I know, a Backsetter and X map was made in Slade. And it was also made by the guy who made Slade, so that makes sense.
Oh, Judd.
Oh, yeah. Simon Judd.
Yeah, Sir Juddington. Liberation maps in Slade? Crazy person. Whatever, he's very old guard.
I was gonna say, Liberation is very old school.
he's old guard.
Didn't
he can do whatever the hell he wants.
Capellan make a map for Community Chest 4 in like Deep Sea or some shit?
Oh wow, that's super broad nerd. That's
Death, thank you, that was it.
Okay.
death. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Like running in Dawson, whatever, or is
I
it like
don't-
Wind Death?
Might have been Wind Death.
Death. Oh,
Death is like a fucking old ass program. God damn.
yeah, that's... Honestly, that's impressive.
Yeah. Oh, it probably runs in DOSBox really well.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Damn, Death. I forget which came first. No, wait, no, DEU came first. DEU, then Death. DCK, was it DCK, DEU, then Death, like in terms of when that came out? Shit, I should know this. Whatever.
This is a Super Cupcakes Tactics map.
Oh, you want 6?
Yeah.
No, wait, 7, sorry.
This has to be a Super
7.
Cupcakes
Map
map.
7 is the Super Cupcake. There.
Okay.
Map 7 is the Super Cupcake Tactics map. The last one was by Matador.
So what is their dev cycle for this? They just like pump it out in a month? Like somebody like already pre-compiles like all the resources and then
I have
like,
no idea. I kind of like it as like this guerrilla outsider mapping art that I've like mentally separated from the posting of humor boards.
Well, I mean, I guess more or less it kind of is that way.
Yeah.
Truth be told, you're definitely gonna have the people there that are just like, I just want my free speech and I like Doom, and then there are others that are just like, whatever, I like making maps.
God dang it.
I mean, there are, you know, Walters and Valkyrie forces there. These are reasonable people.
That you know.
If Walter ends up... I don't know, he seems nice. I'd rather he not...
Become
Bah.
Valkyrie?
Yeah.
He's Italian, he's fascist.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You know who also is Italian?
Yeah, okay.
Me?
Yeah. Allegedly.
He's invented. That was Italy's gift to the world, modern fascism.
Oh, see, I fucking...
Well, just tell people we fixed the problems.
I secretly made the hack to Eternity to make TPH even possible to force you to update to an Eternity version that has fixed goddamn message centering.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Sometimes I feel allegedly.
I get that. That makes sense. Man, sometimes
New
the
Jersey's a
change.
different breed of Italian.
Oh, that was easy. Okay, Revenant Slidey.
God, I need to get a. I need to get rid of these things. They're causing me way too many problems. Revenant.
Very, very, very tight battle right here at the beginning.
Yeah, it is.
We can kind of like work around it.
Super Cupcake Tactics has a very unique mapping style. We'll leave it at that.
It's good to be unique.
Oh no, his maps have really grown on me, to be honest.
Is Slade the way to go for Linux? I don't know. Wait, does Slade run in Linux?
Yeah.
Alright. I knew it was like written in C#. I didn't know if it was like. You
No,
know,
it's C++.
ran in as mono. Oh, it's C++? I thought it was C#.
No, it's C++ and WX widgets.
Ah. Now, if only it didn't bundle the entirety of the debugging table with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like most. That's like most of the size. I mean, it compresses really well, but like.
Debugging table?
Yeah, like Slade used to bundle in its what is it? The fuck. It's that DBG file that's like a giant fucking. You can delete that file and it still runs. It's just for like reporting errors that happens.
Do you mean the PDB?
Oh, the PDB. So it's yeah, it's one of
Is
those.
this inescapable? Oh, I love you, Super Duper.
It's PDB for program database.
Right. Yeah, you just get rid of that file.
The shit you fucking know when you're a C++ programmer on Windows.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
It's like, you can include this file, and I'm like, yep, no. I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I'm going to report any segmentation faults with like function pointers. So I trust you. I'll run it.
No,
And
the
it seems to
fuck
work.
you, Matt. Give the man his goddamn PDB file.
No, that's for the people running the program. Debugging. I don't want to debug as I go.
Give him the debug file. I say as a guy who recently has made it so that Eternity makes mini dumps, which are way more useful than crash logs.
I mean, I think PDB also is generated by C# stuff as well. But like, yeah, it's the I mean, it's like the equivalent in, say, like web stuff is a map file. Like if you like minify JS. But like, yeah, it's a big symbol table for all the addresses.
We already got map files in there for something else.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
yes.
create thing. Rocket launcher.
Am I just fucked because I didn't? Oh no, there's a one there.
I really like.
Why don't I have a super shotgun or regular shotgun for that matter?
Wait, did you go through a death exit, or are you playing all these from pistol start?
No, I was playing that for pistol start, but it's more. Oh my god, there's just another one.
This beer is really good so far.
Yeah.
It's a little hoppier than I want it to be, but it's really good. Flying Dog usually has kind of like hoppy beers.
This is the egg spice ascension.
They tend to be on the hoppy side. Not as hoppy as say like Rogue, but fuck Rogue. I hate their beers. Don't like their beers, don't like their company. Just
What did the
bad.
company do?
There was like one thing where they were just like underpaying their IT staff and like other like weird, like shady coercive shit from like up high.
I kind of like this far Cyber Demon sniper idea.
And then they overhop their beers, so it's like it's fucking it's just always not good. And like even like when people suggest like, oh, this one says Shakespeare stout is actually pretty good.
God
No,
dang
it's
it.
not. It's bitter and awful.
Well, that's just like your opinion, man.
It is my opinion, but it's the right opinion.
Okay. So we're in the second hour of the Richard Fry show, I guess.
In the second hour? Oh, wait, is this timer that I see on Twitch like since I've been watching?
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah.
No.
You've been only in it for 1 hour.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
So
I
we're
thought it
in
was
the
in the
second
second
hour.
My brain no worky work. Sorry, I'm in full vacation mode. Go ahead.
Okay. Anyway.
No index.
So this hour of the whatever we're calling this radio program is brought to you by Braid Brado Bredgens. No, I'm kidding.
Braid Brado
No, so we have a list for
with
this.
1,000 different heroes.
Yeah,
that you can go to was it Raid/Tarnsman for
I don't know.
2 billion silver dollars or
Yeah,
whatever.
exactly.
I don't know what the fuck.
All right, hold on. Let me get Notepad++ open. All right, so we have a list this week inspired by the hilarious multi-billion-dollar stoppage in the Suez Canal. This week's list is the top 5 best development stoppage stories in media. So this is dev hell, but this is a special kind of dev hell. This is not, it took a very long time to get done, and it's famous for how long it took to get done. This is stuff where the reasons why it took forever to get done, or it didn't get done in the case of some of them, are just so bizarre and hilarious and just all around kind of weird as fuck. It's kind of in the same vein as the cheatingest list, whereas this is not your normal. It just took a long time to get done.
Yeah, it was the circumstances that were also a big factor.
The circumstances are basically above anything else what it is, why it took forever to get done.
Well, also, speaking of the blockage in the Suez Canal, would you say that it is like the best meme, that it was like the best meme fuel for the year 2021?
Oh, yeah, so far, yeah, absolutely. I would agree with that.
Ever given?
Ever
given? Okay.
Matt, you're so funny.
I was sitting on that one.
Okay, so I do have hints again, because I know that this is a very broad list, so when you want hints, let me know. But yeah, that's the list. That's our top 5 most ridiculous things. They're all from either film, music, or video games.
Okay.
Aiden's suggestion is good. Food fight.
Oh my fucking god, that movie?
Didn't it? Industrial espionage, 80 says, didn't it get like stolen?
Yeah. So Food Fight did not make the list, but that was a good one. That's on the that's
ludicrous.
Yeah, that's the track we're going on. So Food Fight did not make the list because ultimately at the end of the day it was a shitty kind of low, like it's a ridiculous experience, but the other things, I don't know, I feel like they're a bit more ridiculous. But yeah, it was considered for the list. But that's a good pull. That's a good like number 6 kind of pull.
Damn. Yeah. I'm sure chat has a lot of suggestions.
I really like this map. It's actually a very simple map, but I kind of like that concept of playing.
Who's who's starting? Whose turn?
Don't you usually go first, Matt?
I don't know. All right. If I'm going first, or maybe just to get my guess out of the way, Duke Nukem Forever.
Duke Nukem Forever did not make the list.
Yeah, I feel like it was just like a whole lot of delays of like, let's switch to this engine.
Yeah.
Now let's switch to this engine. Now let's switch to this engine. And just like major incompetence and stringing along Take-Two Interactive for like additional funding.
Yeah.
There's nothing wacky about it.
It wasn't wacky. It was considered for the list.
Although George Broussard probably funneled a lot of money into playing World of Warcraft for like the longest fucking time.
Yeah, it was considered for the list just because it does make it. It is a classic story. It was one of those like in kind of contention for the number 5. It's just got to be on the list kind of spot. But I ended up.
It was just the length of time.
It was a length of time thing, and yeah. So that's not it. Is this exclusively game dev hell? No, this
No.
If you guys want,
media.
I can tell you the breakdown of what media makes up the list.
Okay.
If you want. You want that, Max?
I consent to that clue.
Okay.
I'd be okay with that, yeah.
There are 2 films, 1 album, and 2 things that are video game or video game adjacent.
Okay. I mean, I have a guess for a music album, but yeah.
Okay,
Max's turn, yeah.
I have a guess, but it's not a real guess because it's just something that I think is interesting.
Okay.
It's the delaying of Gaucho by Steely Dan, an album beset by so many tragedies.
Yeah, that didn't make the list, but
Yeah,
the one that did make the list is kind of in that sort of like.
So
okay.
Okay, so Gaucho by Steely Dan took 3 years to release, which is relatively long compared to the 1 year gap between prior albums. Things that happened in the interim: one of the 2 members having their girlfriend overdose and die, one of the members pushing somebody out of the way of a taxi, getting hit by the taxi and being hospitalized. The master tapes for at least 1 song just getting fucking deleted after the song was done. And
Yeah.
also it was like 1978, 1979, and they had a fucking drum machine.
Right.
The poor engineer had to learn how to program in assembly.
So
Wow.
in researching the one that's actually where I started and found the one that ended up making the list. And the one that ended up making the list was less tragic than that, but more like kind of just bizarre as fuck in terms of the things that happened during the development hell.
I'll still stick with what my guess is, but I guess we can scan chat for like.
Okay, the other Development Hell album I'd go for as an actual mention and not as a I don't think it would be on the list.
Yeah,
but this one I think would be on the list is
Oh, okay, good. Well, it might be my guess.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
you're
your
gonna go.
guess. Yeah.
But like, I mean, if we should like look at chat, I think like briefly because they get.
Toy Story 2 was a good pull. That almost
yeah.
made the list because having the entire film deleted counts as it. But there is something on the list that was deleted 4 times during its production.
Oh wow! Okay, wow. Okay.
And accidentally
Jesus.
spawned another franchise in one of those deleted versions.
Oh fuck! Ooh, yo. All right.
Ooh.
Okay, so if we're using Toy Story 2 as a chat guess, I guess it's my turn. My guess for album was going to be Chinese Democracy by Guns N' Roses.
That's a good pull. It didn't make the list. It is a
Because
very
they were just like, what guitarist are we using? This is taking 9 years to make.
Yeah,
Like, is
so-
anything going to be finished?
Chinese
And then
Democracy.
it came out and it was okay. It wasn't great. It was like.
Chinese Democracy, in which most of the band left. Like they ended up spending some insane amount of money to produce it. I think it was like $30 million or something.
It was insane. Yeah.
Like
it was
that.
fucking crazy.
That's also one that was strongly considered. That's one that was like, as my go-to. Like, okay, let's start looking at this and let's see if something's crazier than this. But that did not make the list.
Damn. All right. Well, that was
okay.
that was my album guess.
You reminded me of, I don't know if it
Here,
is what you're thinking of, but Resident Evil 4.
yes, Resident Evil 4 is
Aiden went for it too.
is number 3. Resident Evil 4, there was a first version of it. They realized that it wasn't going to make a good Resident Evil game, scrapped it, later turned it into Devil May Cry, made a second version of it, which they then scrapped, made a third version of it, which they then scrapped, made a fourth version of it, which they then scrapped, and finally we have the 5th version of it, which is what we know as Resident Evil 4. Parts of the 3rd version were reused in Resident Evil 5, and then some of the other stuff has turned up in things here or there. It's just basically the ultimate scrap heap of a video game development franchise. Yeah,
So like Resident Evil 4 is like that's the Spanish.
Yes,
rural
it's the
village
one that
one.
like really breaks from the formula. It's basically the like over-the-shoulder
game, yeah.
third-person shooter. It's
Yeah.
not all that horror-y. It's very silly.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's number 3. Let me tell you this. Of the 5, 2 of them were never finished.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
Smile by fucking the Beach Boys.
Smile by Beach Boys was on the list for Brian Wilson's fear of the album and the whole insane, I think this song causes fires thing, but it ended up being kicked off for what made the list in its place.
Oh.
But
Well,
yes,
I
that's
don't
a
know
good.
this. The song creates fire.
Yeah, okay.
Brian Wilson had some real bad mental issues, okay?
Okay,
Yeah, well,
so
I mean, yeah,
Smile by the Beach Boys is an insane story. Like, this is the level of, like, what the fuck I'm talking about. Smile by the Beach Boys, they started out. They were doing way too many drugs. Brian Wilson, who was terrified of going in the ocean, the Beach Boys, remember?
Beach Boys.
He never
Yeah,
went...
then
terrified
only
of
only
going
one
in
of the
the
beach
ocean.
only one of the Beach Boys was actually like a surfer, and that was their drummer Dennis Wilson,
Should
who,
just call
like-
it Beach Boy.
Yeah.
who passed away
Anyways.
in 1982.
Yeah,
Damn, yeah.
Brian Wilson was terrified of going in the ocean because he constantly thought he was going to drown if he went in the ocean, right?
Yeah, okay.
He thought like he was being spied on by
Yeah.
was it the CIA.
Yeah, and then he had his therapist take advantage of him and do a whole bunch. It's a crazy story.
Fuck me.
Okay,
yikes.
Anyway, so he had a bunch of sand imported to his house so he could feel like he's on the beach without having to actually go to the beach, okay?
There are pictures of this, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
He had like
Okay.
a recording studio in there.
And then one day while they're recording Smile, a fire broke out in the neighborhood, and Brian Wilson was convinced the song they were recording caused the fire and that they couldn't release Smile because it would cause like fires.
Yeah, well, now that he kind of like has a history of mental illness, this becomes like more sad.
Yeah,
than-
I know, yeah.
I mean, like, Brian Wilson is alive and reasonably well, so
Right.
surprisingly, like,
So, no, that's a really good guess, but no, it's not Smile.
damn.
Fear of the ocean and the beach.
Yeah, Dennis Wilson is the only one who surfed, and he had a very interesting history. He was pretty tight for a few years with this young upcoming country-ish artist called Charles Manson, you know?
That guy. Dang. Okay, so who's wait?
It's you because I
It's
just
you.
went with Smile.
Oh, or then I guess it's Chat's turn actually.
Oh, true.
The Day the Clown Cried by Jerry Lewis is a famous unfinished product, but no, that's not it.
Okay. Well, we're taking that one. Shit. Okay, so what do we have left? We guessed the video game, so we have two music.
Okay, you have one music, two movies, and one video game adjacent thing.
Video game adjacent. Okay.
One of the things isn't famous, and it's only on this list because it's something you're gonna know. It's not famous, and it's only on this list because telling it as a story is actually kind of fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
I kind of I'm not gonna go because it's Matt's go.
Yeah.
Let me think. Okay, so we have. Let's see, music.
I can buy time if you want with like something that Tarns would not have picked, but is a funny one to mention if you want.
Yeah, go ahead because I don't really have a guess at the moment.
Okay, so this is an outside one because it's not a real suggestion, because it doesn't even fall under the purview of this. But Fermat's last theorem, which was a theorem that Fermat came up with in the 17th century, which is he had a conjecture that a to the power of n plus b to the power of n equals c to the power of n only works for an n of 1 or 2. Like, since forever a plus b plus c,
There's a whole lot of crazy
straight or
science.
squared, is pretty known. You know, you've got your like Pythagorean triples and stuff.
Yeah.
Pierre de Fermat first stated this theorem, and he said, well, I have a proof, but it's too large to fit in the margin. I'll do it later. Pierre de Fermat then got fucking ran over and died. So, it took about 350-ish years for somebody to actually prove it.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
I'm pretty sure he got hit by
No,
a horse
kind
and
of-
buggy.
Yeah, like what do you run over by? I guess it would have to be that.
Let me double check.
I do kind of like have something in that vein. So like, I mean, it's not going to be on Tarns's list, but like, I guess like the whole concept of Bayesian probability would actually be like would fit the bill because Bayes was like a reverend, I think, and he didn't want to release like a whole lot of his theory on like the probability and combinatorics, especially his Bayesian probability, because it's like calculating probability based on knowing previous state or something like that, and he sat on it because he thought that people could use his theory to disprove the existence of God.
That's
And-
that's amazing.
Oh yeah, that's an
yeah.
interesting one. So
And so
Bayes'
he sat
theorem.
on it. He didn't want like the clergy to know about it. He didn't want mathematicians to know about it. And then when somebody said, "Hey, I came up with this probability model," he was like, "Wait, I came up with it first," and then it was released.
That's so funny. So, here's some more hints to help you guys out. Of the 3 that are finished, all of them, actually, okay, let me rephrase this. 2 of them never got released. 2 of these things are finished. One of them involves part of it being finished and the other part of it not being finished. Everything that's been finished for the things that are finished are considered good or great. Like, they're considered good or great
Oh.
things. Okay, so there's nothing on this list that was considered a thing that was bad. All right, number 4 on this list, the delay was only a week, but it's the stupidest fucking thing something's been delayed a week for that I possibly have ever heard.
Oh, wait. Okay, maybe I have a guess then. Okay. Oh, is it my turn then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess the delay of either the mastering or finishing of Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers, because it was on a USB drive and it was almost lost.
That's a good pull, but no. This was a delay
dang.
caused by a person adamantly refusing to do something that they considered a moral affront to their entire character, and then fighting with the person in charge of the project to the point of completely shutting down production.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh. I'm
Well, I guess
remembering
that- I
there
guess
was
that
the
was my
movie
guess
where
then.
there was a movie where I think the screenwriter was held hostage, like was forced to write something at gunpoint. It was very strange.
Oh wow.
I'm looking for
Oh,
something else
God.
on the threads. And a corona infection map for... God, see, here's the problem: is I got to get through all these April Fool's maps to make sure that I'm like actually downloading something that might be decent to play.
Yeah, that's a bother. Fucking Jimmy yesterday streamed Doom 2 in pain only.
I saw that. This
that
is
was kind of funny.
Breakout, a short 5-map WAD. Feedback appreciated. I'll play that.
Plutonia.
I
AD
did-
suggesting Plutonia.
I
7.
did play part of Plutonia 7. I played
What is Plutonia 7?
Plutonia 7, the sequel to, or the prequel to Plutonia 8. Here, I'll give you a hint. Number 5 breaks my golden rule in terms of things that I put on this list.
Wow, really? What your golden rule is?
What's the one thing that I always will say I'm omitting this from the list because of
Oh,
X?
that we hate that it's on the list.
No, because I include things that are on the list that we
Right.
hate.
But, yeah. Okay.
Everyone, no.
Everyone knows about it, but
No,
It's
that's
not
been a
fame.
problem.
It's not famous, but you will know it.
oh, okay.
Mm.
Oh,
Wasn't fucking... Is it like... This is very internal community thing, but like a Knee Deep in Zedum.
You're on the right track. It's not knee deep in
okay,
Zedum.
then I have a guess then.
What is it?
More death.
You're on the right track.
Fuck.
It's
come on,
no,
man.
it's a more ridiculous story than More Death. There's too many like, are you kidding me coincidences, and it's such a compounding story.
Oh shit. All right.
AD's got it.
TNT
AT&T
2.
too.
No,
Really?
You
not
were involved in it.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not just TNT 2.
Oh, it's because of the curse of.
It's not just TNT 2, and it's not, no, it's Final
Not
Doom
26?
2. No, it's Final
Oh.
Doom 2. Plutonia 2 starts development. Plutonia 2 is finished. After Plutonia 2 is finished, the people involved in Plutonia 2 go, this isn't very good. They delete most of Plutonia 2, restart Plutonia 2, remake it from scratch, and release it with very little of the original content. All right, so that's the story of Plutonia 2's development. TNT 2 is 99% finished, okay? The other half of Final Doom is 99% finished. It's missing one map that I come on to make. The project leader, on a whim, as the project is 99% finished, again, remember, this already happened with Plutonia 2,
Right.
asks me what I think of it. I say, all this kind of sucks. He then decides to completely delete the entire fucking project and restart it the same way Plutonia 2 did, okay? So then
Well-
TNT2 is completely remade from scratch, excluding only 3 maps from the original that stayed in it, 2 of which were heavily modified, all right? The split-off project from TNT2 also deletes almost all of its content and restarts in its development cycle. And to top it all off, TNT2 today is not released because it still needs map 26 finished, which was the same map that wasn't finished back when it was 99% complete.
Ah, the curse of map 26. That's become a new curse, and it's like almost like the Madden curse. At this
Okay,
point.
it's
crazy.
such a ridiculous story that it happened to both the sequel projects to the 2 final Doom IWADs. It happened to both the TNT projects, and the final map that was holding up the original version of TNT2 is now the final map holding up TNT2.
Okay, that is kind of ridiculous.
I double checked. I have looked in the code. The compat option that you want to set to true is the first option of the second page. Actors get stuck over drop-offs. You want it to be yes.
Ah,
Looked in the code, and that is what you need.
Okay.
Okay, TNT2, yeah.
So TNT2 is number 5, just because if you tell the story, it's insane. It's actually fucking insane.
yeah.
The level of coincidence.
That's kind of crazy.
Things that got finished are considered good.
Yeah, the things that got
That-
finished are considered good.
Most
One of
things
these had a movie made about it. It was such a complete disaster, and it's not The Room.
Had a movie made about
It had a movie made about them failing to make this.
them
See,
killing.
you say like, you know, big project disasters with development hell. I think of like Mardi Gras by Creedence Clearwater, which is universally considered a terrible album.
Yeah, that was where they're all feuding with each other, and yeah.
People rush them on, and nobody. We don't know what happened because they're all fucking saying different things.
No, this one was like the level of ridiculousness that happened in consecutive days was like, are you like, it straight up cursed level of shit.
The Island of Dr. Moreau,
No.
Price says.
No. The Room didn't have dev hell, it just had a shitty atmosphere. Yeah, no. This was this was a movie made by a award-winning director. And we actually talked about
Heaven's Gate?
no, it was not Heaven's Gate. But that's a good idea, but that's more it's not in the same way.
Wait, no, people don't consider that good.
Yeah.
So this is.
I guess
okay.
actually no, sorry. This actually technically was finished, but it wasn't finished. And the finished product isn't considered good, but the thing, like, it's hard to explain. A version of it eventually was finished.
Oh, right, that, The Thief and the Cobbler?
No.
Oh yeah.
That
holy
was one I
shit.
thought about earlier. As like
Thief-
something
the-
that was very, very just in development hell.
It was in development hell because the guy working on it was like that was his magnum opus, and it was like very much his work, and like every single deadline was missed, and Miramax got like really antsy about like releasing it, and there's several versions of it that are different, and then there's a recobbled cut that's like floating around the internet that's like half official, half unofficial, and like a lot of the drafts are in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like, yeah, The Thief and the Cobbler, and also, you know, just Disney ripped it off completely and made Aladdin. And yeah, so it's like, I don't know, it's The Thief and the Cobbler has a crazy development
That's,
story. And then the guy died, right? It's not finished.
Yeah. Oh, how about, actually I don't know if this had like a fucked up time schedule, but Apocalypse Now?
No, but that's Marlon Brando. That's one of those weird things where the things that made the movie fucked up, like development-wise, ended up actually being really good for the movie in the long run. That's kind of a very interesting one.
Richard Williams, that's the guy who did The Thief and the Cobbler. And I remember that name because I think he was either an animation director on... Have you ever seen, like, the Raggedy Ann and Andy, like, musical, like, animated musical adventure? That's fucking crazy.
I love classic animation like that.
Yeah, that was, like, in the 1980s. Like, I think he was, like, he animated, like, some parts of it. I don't know if it was, like, a thing he actually directed, but, like, he was definitely a main animator on a lot of parts of it, and yeah, that's also another movie that has like insanely bonkers animation in it.
Chat got one, by the way.
Yeah, and he did the animation for Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Yeah. Chat got number one. Okay.
Wow.
The Man Who Killed Don Quixote is a fucking insane project that took 20 years to get made, but how cursed the development was. Let's go through the first 5 days of filming the first time they tried to make this film. Day one, they realized that their on-location filming was actually too close to a NATO airbase, so they couldn't film there because F-16s were drowning out all the recorded sounds. Okay, that's weird, but it's not that weird. Day two, flash flood destroys the entire set. Day 3, they find out the film's insurance does not cover damage by flood. The crew has to spend 2 days finding lost equipment, some of which got stolen. Actors did not show up to the set. Day 5, the actor chosen to play the main character suffers a double herniated disc and a prostate problem, can no longer ride a horse, and has to drop out of production, and they completely cancel production 5 days in, right?
Wow.
Okay, then Terry Gilliam spends another 20 years trying to get this made. Okay, it keeps starting and stopping. Eventually, he gets a replacement actor. Said actor, John Hurt, gets cancer and dies.
Well, quite hurt, yeah.
Okay. Fine.
Damn.
Okay, and he just keeps trying to get it made, and every single time Johnny Depp signs on, then Johnny Depp can't do it because of other stuff. It's like every single time they even begin to start producing this film, just something completely ridiculous happens and they have to stop. It eventually does get made as a completely different thing. Down the line, it wasn't very good, but yeah, they actually ended up making a movie about the attempt to make this movie. It's called The Man from La Mancha. And
that's right. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow,
I think
yeah.
Lost in La Mancha.
Yeah. Or maybe it was Lost in La Mancha. Yeah, that was it. Sorry. But yeah, just the level of curse that production was is crazy. Like 3 people on the production staff died in like preventing the movie from moving forward and stuff like that.
God was not a fan.
No, God did not want Terry Gilliam to make this movie.
Oh, man. Poor Terry.
Yeah.
He's actually like one of my more. I like him as a director.
Yeah.
Damn.
So that's
Sucks.
so number 1 is Don Quixote. Number 4, Resident Evil 4. Number 5, the final Doom sequels.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of like troubled things that didn't get finished.
So number 2 is an album, and
Yes.
number 4 is a week shutdown of a critically acclaimed film from a critically acclaimed actor and director, and it was an actor refusing to do a thing that I both respect, but it's also the dumbest fucking reason somebody has stopped a multi-million-dollar production for a week.
Damn, for a week. Wait, okay, so I gotta.
And it was not like an actor refusing to do sex or anything like. No. This was an actor refusing to do something on moral principles, and it's not something that you would think of.
Weird. Okay, I'm thinking through like movies that have like weird scenes in them that would be.
I'll give you a hint. The thing that he was refusing to do something involves a topic that we actually had talked about previously in the stream. It involves things in that topic. It's not animal rights related. No. Like, this is I fully respect it, and I get it, but it's also so insanely ridiculous that this happened.
Wow. I don't know. Then the other one's an album that didn't get released?
The other one's an album that didn't get released.
Okay. Shoot.
Well, I mentioned Detox.
Yeah, it's not Detox, but it's
Because it's just like regular. Oh, he just isn't doing it, I guess.
yeah.
I'm trying to think of an album that was like in the works and then just didn't get released. Damn, like I mean, like out of all of, like the music related stuff, Chinese Democracy was my big pick.
It's by a rock band. They're still around today.
Ooh.
Shoot.
Was the movie about fast food? No, the movie was not about fast food. The movie was about
Good Burger was delayed for a week.
No, the movie was not about fast food. No.
All right.
The thing he was refusing to do, it had nothing to do with the plot of the movie. It had to do with the director's vision of the character and the actor refusing to do this thing for personal moral reasons. And it wasn't like an act. It was technically an action, but it's not like it didn't impact the movie at all. Is the thing?
Oh.
Is it didn't
okay.
impact
so it was
the
like the tiniest. Okay.
It was a thing that is a big deal to some people, but
I want to say, is the actor Harrison Ford?
no, the actor is not
Okay.
Harrison Ford, but he is.
Okay.
He's a very famous actor.
Yes.
So wait, what? Did we find out what the movie was about, or was it?
Do you want me to give you a hint what the movie's about?
I'm confused about the fast food thing as well.
Oh no, the movie's not about fast food. The movie is a critically acclaimed film. It's a very serious movie.
Very serious movie.
It's
I feel like I'm gonna know it when I hear it, and that's me.
I don't know. I'm
Who is-
like these last two are
right.
gonna be like stumpers for me.
Because like
And we didn't talk about the movie. We talked about the thing he's refusing to do is related to something we talked about.
Like just as like a regular stream topic.
As Max and I were talking about it earlier
in this stream.
in this very stream. Also, more hints on 2. One of the members of the band for number 2 stopped production of the album to go to Harvard.
Oh wow.
That's how weird this fucking story is.
And I wasn't around for the beginning of this stream, so shit. I mean, like the very beginning. God, I have no idea.
But it's no. It's not like he was going to Harvard to go to like it. No, it was like he had an existential crisis, and part of his existential crisis was going to Harvard.
Really? I mean, K Price. I guess kind of has a guess. Was it a Weezer album?
Yes, it is a Weezer album.
It is a Weezer album.
Yes.
Oh.
Do we want to count that as the guess?
You know what? Let's count it.
It's Songs from the Black Hole. Weezer's planned second album was a extremely ambitious sci-fi rock opera that was like insane. They were going to have every song bleed into the next song. It was extremely ambitious. Okay, the album starts to fall apart when Matt Sharp abandons the band in Europe and leaves them stranded there. Okay.
Christ.
Okay, then Rivers Cuomo has a surgery to lengthen one of his legs because he was born with one leg shorter than another leg.
That is so Rivers Cuomo.
That is so fucking weird, right?
Yeah.
As a result of this surgery, he has to take painkillers and do physiotherapy, and it just ruins his entire life. He basically loses all passion for music, can't write songs, decides to enroll in Harvard to study music, okay? Which is just
as you do.
as one does.
Having a good first album.
Right, as one does.
Right.
So he enrolls in Harvard, and then while in Harvard, like, goes through another existential crisis, and eventually they end up scrapping the album because of this, come out with Pinkerton, and just basically completely abandon the idea because he had one leg that was shorter than the other leg, and that derailed the entire album.
Well,
I'm not sure.
I mean,
Fucking disappear though.
He did, but
Why was somebody crowding his icebox? God damn.
it's just a weird story because it wasn't their ambition. It wasn't like the normal things that derail things. No, it was
yeah, it's
a
not the normal
dude
things
just
that make
left
fun
them
of
in
it.
Europe,
Yeah.
and then he had surgery on his short leg and went through an existential crisis and went to Harvard.
Yeah, as you do. When
As
your
you
life
do.
kind of falls apart due to unequally lengthened appendages.
I mean, I
Wow.
think also fucking failure to cope all that well with the success of the first album was...
Oh, I'm sure that
Probably
added
entered
to
into
it. Yeah, I know.
That definitely entered into
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I
This
mean, like,
is a
what is
weird
it?
wad.
Failure is easy to cope with. I would find success is probably harder to cope with.
Yeah.
Because it's just like, fuck, how did I get here?
So we have Don Quixote, Songs from the Black Hole, Resident Evil 4 spawning another franchise and 4 scrapped versions of itself. And then the fourth one, I'll give you a hint, it involves Ben Affleck.
Really?
Yeah, that's the actor refusing to do this thing.
Delayed for a week because he refused to
Delayed
do...
for a week because he refused to.
So I'm gonna say...
With, what's his face? Justice League man?
No, it's not. The director he argued with is a critically acclaimed director.
So I'm going to say...
And this
it's
was
like,
a critically acclaimed film.
So it was like
Can't be-
Good Will Hunting or something?
No, this is not Good Will Hunting. This is a
Okay.
a later in his
Maybe-
career film. Ben Affleck is the
Jersey
main
Girl.
the main character of this film. Ben Affleck is the main character of the film.
It's a critically acclaimed film with Ben Affleck in, so it's probably Gone Girl. Which means he got in a
Yes.
fucking tiff with David Fincher. but
Yes.
why?
Yeah, so David Fincher and Ben Affleck got into a week-long tiff over this thing, and I don't want to tell you it because I want you to guess it, but it is the dumbest fucking I respect it, but it's also just insanely fucking stupid.
You know what? I have not seen this movie, so I have no guesses. But if I were going to say the dumbest reason for any kind of like thing would be like, I'd say like the actors, I guess amenities on the set.
No.
would be, like, the worst.
Again, you're thinking like things that physically. This does not impact anything. Like that's
Shit.
okay. I'll give you a hint. It involves the fact that Ben Affleck is from Boston.
So like he was going to wear something that was not a Boston like sports team.
Ben Affleck shut down the production of Gone Girl for a week because he would not wear a Yankees cap.
Ah, shit, that's right.
As a
Fuck.
die-hard Red Sox fan, Ben Affleck straight up said he would quit the film instead of wearing a Yankees cap. David Fincher insisted that Ben Affleck's character, being a New York douchebag, had to be a Yankees fan, and they could
yes.
not come to an agreement on this because while Ben Affleck agreed with him that his directorial vision made sense, he still would not, under any circumstances, wear a Yankees cap.
Yeah, but like, you know, actors have to do things they may not be comfortable with.
But
sometimes,
again, and Ben Affleck took this to the point of he would rather quit the film than wear a Yankees cap because it was against his personal his personal honor as a
Fucking
Red Sox
massholes.
fan.
Fucking assholes, I swear to Christ.
I respect that.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I respect the fuck out of it, but it's also the dumbest fucking reason.
I mean, like, I still feel, you know what? I bet you he was just going like, oh, if I go back to Boston, I'm gonna get razzed like so fucking hard by like every single person that knows I'm from Boston as a Bostonite. Because people from Boston are fucking jerks about that shit. So like, yeah, you know what? I totally understand where Ben's coming from, but like,
So
damn.
production
Fuck.
was shut down for a week. Eventually, David Fincher, who, by the way, this film he had been shooting, he was shooting up to 50 takes of every single scene. Okay? So that's how ridiculous the production was. Eventually relented and allowed Ben Affleck to wear a Mets hat.
I mean, yeah, it's not as bad as Yankees.
Okay, the scene in which he wears a hat takes up a grand total of 9 seconds of runtime, and it's him grabbing a hat at the airport to use as a quick disguise.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's a dumb fucking reason.
That's a dumb fucking
But-
reason. It's not the entire.
I appreciate it.
But I mean, like, I totally understand where he's coming from, especially with like the whole Yankees-Red Sox rivalry. Oh my God! Like, I mean, it is a religion to some people.
It
really
is. It really is.
and fuck, you know what? I mean, like, yeah, no, I'm on Ben's side now.
I'm on Ben's side. As a sports fan, I'm on Ben's side because you would kill me before you'd put me in anything related to the Bears or the Vikings. Okay?
Yeah.
Like, I just wouldn't do it. I totally understand where Ben's coming from. But at the same time, I totally understand where the director of the multi-million-dollar film, who's already shooting 50 takes a scene, is coming from. And from a story context standpoint, Ben Affleck's character in that movie would be a Yankees fan, not a Mets fan.
Oh, man.
But, you know what?
Oh.
Some things are more important.
Some things. Yeah.
Okay, so the list in full is the man who killed Don Quixote for just being completely cursed and having everyone die and all their stuff get stolen and an actual NATO airbase fuck-up shooting, yada, yada, yada. Songs from the Black Hole for collapsing in the single most Weezer way something could collapse. With Rivers Cuomo having the most Rivers Cuomo problem.
Yeah.
And just all around being an utterly bizarre story. Resident Evil 4 for not being scrapped 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, or even 4 times. Well, actually, it did get scrapped 4 times. One of those scrap versions spawning an entire separate franchise, which is now on 5, I think.
Yeah,
We're
Devil
up
May
to
Cry 5, yeah.
Yeah.
Include like bad one.
Ben Affleck being the most Boston anyone's ever been Boston, and fighting with David Fincher for a week
Not gonna fucking wear the cap.
over a fucking baseball hat. And then the just absolutely insane series of coincidences that was the both not TNT 2 and Plutonia 2's development happen to mirror each other, and just everything else. Just it's all insane coincidence.
Yeah, that definitely edges out More Death, because More Death is just like More Death never finished. More Death.
Yeah, that's what most development hell projects are. Either we were A, way too ambitious, or B, it just took us forever to finish because, you know, whatever George A. Martin does, or the guy who writes Berserk playing fucking hentai games, or, you know, like, those are just normal reasons. No, I wanted, like, weird things that are like...
George R.R. Martin, right? Yeah.
Did I say George Romero?
You said George A. Martin.
George A. Martin. Is it George A. Romero?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
okay.
think.
Yeah. I got
John
my
Romero,
Georges, yeah.
enough.
Or John A. Romero, yeah.
No,
no,
George Romero. It's George A. Romero.
Yeah, it's George A. Romero. Yeah.
What the? I forget what WAD you're playing right now. Which
I'm
one is
playing
this?
Breakout. 5 maps by what's this guy's name? yeah, playing goddamn Idolmaster. Yeah. See, those are just normal stories. You know, Chinese Democracy was ridiculous. The Steely Dan one is like the classic of what I was going for, but the Weezer one was just too specifically weird. Like it's so weird.
Perfect.
It's like such a perfect little like what? Oh, and then he went to what?
Yeah. Damn. No, these are definitely good picks for the top 5.
Yeah.
I'm pleased with this top 5.
I like doing these lists because I always start with like what you guys normally guess first. Like those are my starting points, and then I look for things that are weirder than that and end up pleasantly surprised with. Like I didn't know, I knew that Resident Evil 4 had like a long development cycle. I didn't realize it got scrapped 4 times. I didn't realize that Devil May Cry only exists because one of those scraps.
Yeah, I didn't even know that fact. That's pretty crazy to me. I always felt like Devil May Cry was like a I don't know, like maybe something that Capcom was trying out. Although I guess in a way that's true. Like a lot of like when you don't have the time to prototype anything in like say AAA game development, usually your scraps end up turning into something.
Right.
And I guess in that case, yeah, the Devil May Cry was born from the ashes of one of the versions of Resident Evil 4. Leon, I guess, had a sword and a gun and wanted to fill someone's dark soul up with light, I guess.
Well, see, so when they were developing it, they wanted to lean more into the action elements, I guess, instead of how Resident Evil had been up to that point. But then they realized they went too far in that direction and that it didn't feel like a Resident Evil game, so they had to kind of change directions. And then they're like, oh, well, but we already, like, did all this. What do we do? And then they made a new franchise out of it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It makes sense. Repurpose for use, yeah.
One album I can think of that was, like, really fucked was, Wildflower by the Avalanches. Because they
fuck.
And then they got sued into the ground.
Yeah, a lot of the samples they used for Since I Left You apparently were not public domain. Yeah.
So they ended up in like legal battles, and it took them 15 years.
Yeah, it was insane. Yeah, like a huge amount of time. It was like at least a decade. Yeah, but like Since I Left You, pretty good album, or at least has really 2 big hits on it. That's really good. Since I Left You in Frontier Psychiatry, but yeah, there's it's a pretty good album.
Where do I go in
Avalanches.
this map?
Frontier Psychiatry.
I mean, yeah, I'm extremely lost in this map. I'm like confused because I feel like I'm not making I don't know what any of these switch.
You've kind of been like wandering around this area for a while now.
This
like,
is the whole map. This is the whole map is the thing.
I know it was like what was it? Rihanna recently had Anti, and that was really heavily delayed, if I remember.
Trapped to Countdown to Death, exactly. It's countdown to being out of this map. I feel like this is a puzzle map, but it's not. But it is. I don't know.
This is some crazy texture usage.
This whole project has had some pretty crazy texture usage. What does this do?
This is a weird map. Weird progression.
See, all these are repeatable switches, but I've already done whatever they did. Okay. See, I'm supposed to get a yellow key somewhere. Maybe? This whole WAD has had some pretty wild texture usage. I was able to get back up here somehow. I don't remember how that was, so I'm just going to go back up here. That was what I shot to get out of the starting room.
Well, this was a delicious beer. I think I might have another. First beer of the
Shock
evening
horror.
The first beer of the evening was, in case you missed it, was Willet Bourbon Barrel Aged Gonzo Imperial Porter by Flying Dog Brewing, and that they're in. Fuck, where are they in? God damn it! I hate it when I get drunk and I can't read the fucking bottle. I want to say Flying Dog is. I want to say it's from New Jersey. I don't know. I want to say they're local. I don't think they are. It might be. Frederick, Maryland. Maryland? Are they a Maryland-based company? Flying Dog. Yes.
I don't know where we're going this map. I'm just clipping.
Flying Dog Brewery. Yes, Frederick, Maryland. Thank you, Arisian Pope.
Pompey. I think it's Pompey. Oh no,
Pope.
it's Pope. Okay.
Pope 23rd.
I always read their
Numerals.
name. I always read their name as like Eric Pompey.
Yeah. Arisian Pope 23rd.
Eric Pompey sounds like a fucking fake name, a pseudonym that somebody comes up with.
It kind of does.
Like when like Pope Ratzenberger had to pick Pope Benedict when he was Pope, and he oversaw the shuffling around of pedophiles in the Catholic Church.
I ain't going that.
Ah, those were the days. Anyways, I'm grabbing the beer. Back in a bit.
The jiggle thing, I think, is part of the story, by the way. Read Devil May Cry. But the reason why it originally got scrapped was because it wasn't a Resident Evil. Like, the game was way too actiony to be a Resident Evil, is what they thought. How do you have Nazis in your wad?
What? Just round a corner. The Nazis.
Around a corner,
and then
suddenly there's Nazis.
the walls lower and there's Nazis. What is this map set?
This is a breakthrough by, I don't even know who this is by. This is by, somebody posted it in the thread. Not even trying that. Nima Duba Duba, I think is his name. It's like Nimduriel Hell or something like that. I don't know. I didn't look at it long enough. Do we have a definitive usage for SS Troopers and Doom levels? Yeah, Requiem 23. It was a good one. With the ghost Nazis.
The ghost Nazis.
And then I think Plutonia 2 references that the Nazi fountain, doesn't it? In its go to it. Is this raised, or what do we do with it? Oh, there's a switch over here. These are kind of interesting maps. I mean, they're interesting. I'll say that about them. This definitely has a lot of, like, my first maps. I like that the key lowers this. Like, there's just nothing to use. It's just picking up the key gets you access. I kind of like it when maps do that. There's something fun about that. back.
Welcome back.
Next beer. Next beer needing I've got something that's like probably around like 6%. 6.5. Okay, that's good. So this beer. So this beer is called Momoko by the Oxbow Brewing Company.
Momoko.
Yes, it's a barrel-aged farmhouse ale with peaches. Its production time was 12 months. It says to keep cool and dark. Enjoy within 3 years. Well, we're within one of those years. So yeah, let's see. Oxbow Brewing Company is in. Fuck, where is it? Maine. Newcastle? Hold on a second. Ooh,
Bro, this is hilarious levels of copy and paste. Where even oh no, it wasn't because he copy and pasted. Why did this happen? Or maybe he did copy and paste them, and it's got the same missing texture on both sides. That's kind of cute.
It's really weird.
Nice.
The waste tunnels. Or this is the waste tunnels, I should say. So 2 nights ago, Ash and I watched a series of videos of a dude who decided to walk in a completely straight line across the entire country of Wales.
Wales, for those who don't know, is rather hilly.
It was pretty amazing. It was a fun viewing experience because the entire time she was like, this is insane and dangerous and psychotic. Why would anyone do this? And I was like, this looks like it'd be really, really fun. I want to do this. But yeah, it was a pretty fun little video series of a British bloke who decided to do that for charity, I guess, because his best friend got stabbed or something and died, and so he did it for charity. But yeah, hills, people's farms, hedgerows, fences, lakes in the middle of winter. Any obstacle he had to go straight through. So like there was like a lake and he could have gone, 20 feet to the side of it to go around it, but no.
So it was just a straight line.
Like literally a
Plotted
complete
straight
like
line
as
across Wales.
unless he physically could not pass through the object, he had to go straight. So like if there's a fence, you'd have to climb over the fence. If there's something you can go under, you'd go under it. There was a lake and he was literally 20 feet away from being able to go around it. He had to take off all of his clothes, put all of his shit into a waterproof bag, swim across the lake.
Right, so he had like some planning. Oh my
There was
God.
planning. There was an inflatable kayak. He had his girlfriend like meet him to bring him supplies and stuff.
Wow.
Like he planned it out. It was actually a really
Hope he married her. That's dedication. Shit.
yeah. It's a really good video series. We had a lot of fun watching it. But it looks a lot of fun. Like I'm not gonna lie, it's something that I was like I would totally do this. This looks really fun. He went through like an RV park and like there was an RV in his way, so he had to like crawl under the RV.
An RV park in Wales, really?
It was like not like what we think of
Yeah,
RVs, like the more like mobile campground homes.
It's a caravan.
Yeah, that thing. Yeah.
General Roasterock in chat says ballsy to trespass for that.
Oh
And
yeah,
I mean,
no,
like,
no.
I guess you'd have to be,
He was
yeah.
constantly like, I really hope these landowners don't see me. Like, oh God, there's a Jeep down there. Like, that's probably the person who owns this property. I gotta go. Stuff
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He ran into a guy at one point and like had to explain to him what he was doing. He's like, all right, well, have fun with that.
Oh, you seem like.
Alright, well, have fun with that.
Right, chap.
Yeah.
Nice, the Welsh, man.
Well, I fucking Welsh. I don't know nothing
Well-
about no Welsh other than their country's part of the UK, and they have way too many letters in their names for shit. And they're just like they saw all 26 letters of the English alphabet, and they're like, We can get rid of like 8 or 9 of these. And
But yeah, so he ended up, quote unquote, failing the mission because he got stuck in the mountains and like he had to like stop his straight line to like not die, and then he came back and he finished it. So he wasn't able to do it all in one go. Apparently, he's now also done it across Norway.
oh wow.
So we're probably gonna watch that at some point. But yeah, I don't know. It just seems it's such a stupid idea, but it also is. It looks really fun. Not gonna lie.
So that there was some like deep water trickery.
Yeah, but it's actually really bad deep water trickery.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's not using an unclosed sector to do it.
The idea is there. The execution isn't. What do I do in this map? I keep hitting. The progression in this is very weird.
Come to think of it, the only like Welsh thing I've probably ever like
Thought of?
thought of like in a while was like the Book of Three. You ever read like the Black Cauldron and the Book of Three and all that
No.
stuff? That's Lloyd Alexander. It's pretty damn Welsh.
That's kind
Oh,
of
that
cool.
Cyber Demon had a heart attack, but
No, I think the Baron killed him.
oh okay. This is a weird set of maps.
Or I might have actually accidentally hit F on him. Who knows?
Oh, that's what it's bound to?
It's bound to F, and I'm like thinking like, actually, I don't think I saw a Baron Fireball kill. I didn't mean to kill him.
Yeah, I did not see a fireball.
Okay, well, you know what? Sometimes accidents happen. It wasn't like he was doing shit anyways.
Alright.
This is a very weird map set, I agree though. See, there's an arrow pointing this way, and then there's an arrow pointing this way. Okay. And then there's an arrow pointing this way. There we go. Well, that was 5 maps by some guy who posted some maps on the Doom World threads.
Hot damn.
Nimmerundel breakout short 5 map wide feedback appreciated. There's my feedback was keep making maps. It seemed like an interesting first attempt, if that was your first attempt or whatever it was. Yeah, eventually there were some good ideas. It just needs to be tightened up and just work more at mapping, I guess.
Crazy amount of texture diversity. Like it felt like there was definitely like theming with environments, but yeah, there was a lot of like crazy diverse texture use.
At the end of the day, everyone is some guy posting maps on Doom World. I mean, sure. Is Jimmy's 15th anniversary Megawad like compiled? Sweden Tooth. My map for Jimmy. You know what? I'll play this. I'll play it. Central Processing 0.
I think Jimmy was doing like some kind of contest.
Yeah,
Like
he
his
was.
15. I feel like it's 15 years of.
Yeah,
Mapping.
I'm gonna probably do the same honestly, in May.
I figured out what is it? I figured out that August will be 25 years for me.
May 3rd will be my 10th year in the Doom community, so I'm gonna do Jimmy's contest, except it's gonna have more prize money and blackjack and hookers.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, what? Texture error, namespace Zidu. Oh, this doesn't run it.
Zedum, yeah.
Why do people make maps for Zdoom?
This says the guy who used it for the longest fucking time.
Yeah, but now I don't use Zdoom.
Now Eternity Engine is my best friend.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. What's too much money for a Doom World prize? Is $1,000 too much?
That's way too much, man. I would have put the cap at like
Maybe like 500.
500.
Yeah, blackjack and hookers, Matthew.
I don't know. Like,
It's
well, I would have
phenomenal.
expected hookers. Okay.
Banana, Michael, what could it possibly cost?
Some banana. Yeah, yeah, some big bananas.
Well, rest in peace, Jessica.
Yeah.
What did I said something to Sarah one time that made her respond to that. I think it was like talking about like how much my trip with Ash to Europe costs, and it was, you know, like 35 grand, and I was like, oh, it was only like 35 grand, and that was immediately what she sent to me.
Yeah, that is a very expensive trip.
I mean, we went to fucking 5 countries.
Rest in peace, Jessica Walter. You were a badass bitch, and it is a shame that you have left us. But
200?
you
No,
left us
no,
amazing
it's got to
characters.
be more than 200. Nah. I'm gonna do 1,000 and no second or third place because this is America. We only reward winners.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Enough money to go see a Star Wars. Let's see.
I was gonna say, like, yeah, 500 and 2 runner-ups with 250 would
Yeah,
probably
that
drive
actually-
people bonkers.
Yeah, I think.
1,000 for one
still a
person
lot,
would
dude.
be ravenous.
$1,000?
What? Yeah, an actual prize.
I would have put the cap at 250 if it was like
Cowards.
a large enough.
Cowardice. This is what
How
that.
much-
Cowardice.
It's
How
coward.
much did Memphis win before he
$100
didn't?
bucks.
Us.
How are you people gonna
People
cheat at a?
cheated for 100.
How are people gonna cheat at a mapping contest, Matt?
I know. I'm just asking because I want to know how much that contest was for. I didn't remember offhand.
I would have capped the mapping contest at 250 if it was coming out of my pocket. But like, damn.
I mean, like, 1,000 is a fair bit. I'm spending about because I'm planning to just fuck off, and I'm probably, you know, I'm effectively disappearing from my family's life outside of, you know, I'll be talking to them. But this year I'm spending like £250 on them each for a present before I fuck off.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm with General Roaster Rock on this. Like, if $1,000 was being thrown around for this contest, there will be so many people like going like, "You started your map too early," and like there'd be like all sorts of shit with
Oh
like
my
people
God.
fighting.
Bringing the community to a standstill.
Oh,
because
that's
you're-
it. That's it. That's it. I'm convinced now. It's happening.
No. No.
The
No,
dr-
this is
the
evil. You can't do
drama.
that.
The
Tarns, please reconsider. You can't.
Oh.
That cannot be the prize amount. Like, we had people try to, like, what was it? Like, cheat during a speed running competition.
Again. I know.
For $100.
We might finally get Community is Falling 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the name of the competition. Community is falling for.
Oh, that's great.
Oh my lord.
I don't know. Maybe 500 with 250 for 2 runners up. Yeah, that might be better.
Yeah, that's a lot of money, man.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
That's a
No,
lot of
no,
money for a
no,
lot
no.
of people.
Actually, it's not. Here's the thing. A lot of money. If you got a lot of money, you could be set for 6 months. That's what a lot of money is. I don't care
Oh.
like what it is in your life. If you could last 6 months on it, then you can consider it a lot of money.
I mean, a lot of money is always subjective anyway.
I know, but that's the objective definition of a lot of money. Is 6 months of
Oh,
expense.
that's the objective definition.
Yeah.
So that means that $1,400 is not a lot of money. By any metric, unless you can somehow survive half a year on that. That'd be impressive.
That's
Depressing.
Okay,
yes,
it's a lot of.
impressive and depressing.
It's a lot of. I think I probably had a span where I could have done that, but that was many years ago, and the cost of living has raised since then.
Definitely.
Yeah. But still, it's a lot of money for casual, fun, like side things. We'll say.
With I guess people, if you want people to put effort into something, but like, yeah, it's, I don't know, man, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money for like a niche Wait, what did Joel from Vinesauce give as like the prize for his mapping contests? Does anyone remember? I don't even remember. I'd have to ask Jimmy.
You already
or
threw
Caesar.
away a week of education for Jimmy.
I mean, don't throw away a week of education. But...
If it was American education, you threw
Well,
away
actually, he
nothing.
threw away nothing. Yeah, if it was American education.
You have quite a bit of free time in the American education system. I mean, like, the highest I would ever make for first place is 250. But, like, that's still a lot.
I got just destroyed. This is a cool little map. I like it. Didn't GW give away a bunch of...
Voodoo.
Voodoo graphics cards. Oh,
I mean, it's
shit.
10 sectors. Well, that was reasonably timely.
Yeah. Voodoo
Yes.
graphics cards.
10 sectors was 2,000.
I guess so, yeah.
So yeah, Voodoo would have been relevant.
Get some sweet 3D effects, hardware rendering video cards with pass-through technology. Like, I remember I had to, like, it was like a card that you put in your computer and then you hooked like your video card into that card, and then that video card went to your monitor, and it was
Also,
crazy.
hold on. Do I have it? Do I have it still in downloads? Maybe.
Hmm?
Where's Astolfo's Agogo? Oh, I don't have it. Let me ask Essel if
Excuse
she has
me?
it.
I'm concerned.
I can't believe I didn't save this.
Astolfo's a go-go?
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
It's an MP3 that I paid Sarah $800 to make. And I'm going to play it on stream and say I want everyone to understand that this cost $800. Here it is. This was $800.
Wait,
I sent her it and I said, make me something awful with the following parameters. There we go.
you are a crazy investor.
For something awful, is that why it has the name it does?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is just ever so slightly off in a few ways. That's really... Oh,
What instrument is this? A koto? What is this? Tarns.
What?
I think less of you now. Like, what? This is a commissioned piece that you paid cash for. You know what? Take the money and run. Take the money and run, Sarah. Take the money and run.
fucking respect for Hardball.
Respect. Hell yeah, dude. Respect.
Okay, to be fair, at this time, she was just starting out her music career, and it was more like giving a friend a present, but I got something out
Oh,
of
this
it.
was a long time ago?
Yeah, this was probably like almost 4 years ago now.
4 years ago. Oh, well, when she started.
This would have been around when Peace Me Love Letter came out, or a bit before.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Peace Me Love Letter that fucking come out? Please don't tell me it was more than 5 years ago.
I'm losing all
Se-
sorts of track of time.
27. Okay, thank God.
Just so everyone's clear, I'm not hosting a contest when my Doom career turns 25 in August. I've been doing that for far too long. I don't think I have anything like special planned because like it wasn't planned.
I'm
But
trying to
it's just,
release
like-
TPH on that day, too.
I'm trying to like think. Fuck me. 25 years. 25 fucking. How old are you, Max?
I'm 24.
So when I released.
You.
So when I released that Heretic episode way back when, you were still in your dad's balls.
Yeah,
That's
I
ridiculous.
was. Well, no, because I would have been just about maybe slightly non-extant because I was born in August. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, wow. Holy shit. I remember when I first met you in Britain, and what was it, like Jazz and I were like trying to find you, and then
baby
I was
Max,
just, yeah, and I was just like,
Square.
how old are you? It was like 18. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ! like it made me feel old a little bit.
Dude, AD makes me feel old because I met AD when he was like fucking 14.
Yeah, that's true. Holy shit.
Breezy was
AD
also
has-
like 14 too.
That's true. Although, like, Brizzeep's like in his like mid-20s now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still gotta meet up. Jersey boys, what up? After all this Corona bullshit, it's over and done with.
Anyway, the point of that track, Matt, was the ridiculous mapping contest. Was that
Yeah.
it would not
That's
again.
also-
Also, remember, I've purchased an actual copy of Action 52.
Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Why?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
I'm
with you?
funding the economy, Matt.
You're helping. Yeah, you're helping the movement. Of
Yeah,
money.
people with large amounts of capital should spend their money instead of just accruing it. Is good for the economy.
Yeah. The economy's about movement of money, not who has what.
Dragon
Pretty
style
sure-
hoarding.
Pretty sure that applies to pretty much anyone with a lot of money because they invested. If you're actually hoarding your money, you're doing it wrong. You're doing
Yeah,
it
or-
really wrong.
Or you're Jeff Bezos. Or
No, most of his money is net asset value.
yeah, like when I think like about like when people say like, oh, how much this person is worth, I'm like,
They're
I
not
bet-
worth that much.
Yeah, like, or I mean like.
Well, they
don't
are.
have,
They're worth that much. They don't have that in liquidity.
Yeah, their liquidity
Yeah.
is very little. But then like yeah, what they own and stuff is like a huge amount. And it's just like you have all this money. It's like not really. You'd have to sell quite a bit in order to make it look good.
I mean, anyone
But
who's
it's
the
still a
majority,
lot.
anyone who's the majority owner of a company is on paper going to have a lot of money because the net value of the assets of the company applied to their net worth,
that's
depending
true,
on
yeah.
how the company's structured. Like, you know, if you own property, like the value of my house is considered my net worth, even though like it's not money in the bank, it's the
Well,
opposite
it's your
of
equity.
yeah, it's my equity in my
It's equity in
house.
the house.
This is a hard map. I need a plasma gun or something, but it's not.
I did calculate my net worth at some point, like earlier last year, and I was kind of surprised at like what it was. But you know, I mean, it makes sense. It just doesn't like ever really feel like it.
Well, you got to count your investments. You got to count a lot of stuff
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
not
yeah.
liquid assets. Like,
It's like yeah, your 401ks, your any if you like own land, whatever that's worth, if you own property, and I don't know. Mine's mostly what is it, liquid and 401k. Like I'm a renter. I don't own a damn thing in terms of property. And like
this
every
fight
bit
right
of
here is
electronics I have-
actually very, very fucking difficult. With no armor and no and you know the weapons I have.
I'm just getting nailed by revenant rockets everywhere. God damn.
I want to get that plasma gun, but picking up the plasma gun like mega fucks you.
So this map is by who again?
I don't know. It looked decent, so I downloaded it. See, I just need to run past everything here and grab this plasma gun. But the problem is it spawns all of this shit. And then I run out here, and I can do this. Hold on. Okay, that's how you do that fight. And then I can come back on this side and approach it this way. Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
This mapper really likes their yellow tinted lights.
Yeah, they do.
I appreciate the use of like thematic colored lighting.
Yeah.
How did you not die, Archvile?
There were two of them, weren't there?
I know I killed one already, and I was just confused how the second one didn't die. Get out of my life, thank you. Oh my god, this is a problem. Thank you, Pain Chance. Sometimes you're the best. Not there, though. Oh my god, do not res them! Thank you. I kind of hate that this is for Zdoom because I have to, like, get reused to how Zdoom feels versus Eternity.
Yeah. It can be a bit moving between. Like you get stuck on things that you're used to.
You
just
slide a lot more in Zdoom, I want to say that.
Yeah, Zdoom has like a
You're
way
very
different, like collision
yeah.
and friction system.
You're
but it's like
you're slippery.
yeah. It's
What do you stick to things that you don't in regular Doom?
oh, I find that like I find movement in Eternity to be a little more like stickier, like getting caught on walls and whatever. Zdoom kind of like has like a, to me feels like a little bit more like position and whatnot, especially at higher velocities.
Fair, I tend to like get caught on things, like actual map things, a lot more in Zdoom.
Oh, yeah, but yeah, it has like a different collision objects. Man, all these different ports and stuff.
Well, you definitely do get caught on things more. Like, in Eternity, it's a lot easier to slide past things, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, because of the older collision object.
There are some benefits to it.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I always say, like, Eternity honestly feels easier than Zdoom in a lot of ways because of that. Because you just don't get stuck on things as much. Dude, I'm so fucked. Saving. This is a bad place to save. That's why I'm saving. I need to get through this gaggle word. Fuck.
This map does not pull any branches.
No, it doesn't. There's a soul sphere that I know where it is, but I just gotta get to it. That's the problem. Well, that's not where I wanted to be, but... Oh god, that's definitely not where I wanted to be. Oh my god, no. No! God dang it. Oh well.
Oh no, there's got to be some way to like split the difference of still having the accurate block map for hit scans whilst also not getting stuck on things.
Well, I think a lot of Z-Doom's physics are because of Hexen, right?
Yeah, because
I-
like
oh,
Hex is
yeah.
changing. A block map is only going to tell you what you can potentially collide into. It's not going to be. It's not going to tell you how to collide. It's just like
True.
what objects can possibly collide. It's macro collision detection, not micro.
Yeah,
Okay.
still fucking block map as a system. It's not good.
It's
Should
look,
have used a quad tree.
it's no quad trees, but it or octa trees, but it definitely is a way of excluding objects that you know for sure are not colliding with each other. So it's still.
It also was
it's still viable.
1993.
It's a viable option.
Quad trees probably would have been reasonably viable in 1993.
I guess so. Yeah, like you're not working against like processor caching or anything like that, but like it's still like fragmented memory. Yeah.
He clearly needs fucking a hexadecimal tree so that it can handle non-Euclidean environments for collisions.
Probably. I don't know.
That would probably actually be the best way to do it, likely, and it would probably be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, the dumb tile engine I was throwing together in Java and might go back to use the grid itself as the block map for macro phase collision detection. So
That's a pretty good idea.
it works. But I do the thing where it's like what blocks do objects touch, so it could be more than one tile rather than Doom's buggy. An object can only be in one tile of the block map,
Yeah.
which is the source of all the block map bugs, really.
Yeah, the tricky part about updating that for Eternity, at least, is making sure that it works with portals.
Yeah. Fair point.
I don't know, I feel like there is a fucking branch that does something like that. That, like the one that Son was working on forever ago. Well, of course it's forever ago since Son worked on it. Let me see if I can find it. Is it Portal Branch?
What does that do?
The Switch is a mystery. Fucking Portal Branch, last commit 2014. Files changed, 60. Yeah, this is like all of the Portal stuff being fixed, but it broke demo compatibility. Sad times.
This is a stupid exit that's not obvious, okay? Well,
God, this
where is it?
Yeah, this changes everything, Jesus.
What, are you looking at the Z-Doom,
No, code that Som wrote that never made it in because it broke demo compat.
Okay, that was Sweet Tooth Brimstone. That was a cool little map.
60 files changed. This is sweeping.
That was by central processing. Also, that is a profile pic they got there. Where's Jimmy's mapping contest? Like, I want to download things.
Did he throw together a compilation of some kind? I know he played through like, I think he got through the last of everybody's contributions.
Did he?
I don't think that a compilation has been made yet.
Yeah, I wouldn't think that there would be a compilation. I think he was just like playing through them.
I'm just scrolling through WODs and mods trying to find Central Compilation's avatar now.
He's done. He hasn't done his write-ups yet. Where is 15 Years of Doomer? Plutonia 7, a 32 map megawad. Doom -1. I keep forgetting that Doom -1 was a thing. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I'm glad Jimmy and I have kind of like ripped off the 12 years a slave type of thing for like, it was like 15 years of Doomers is mapping contest and 20 years of Doom modder was my talk in 2016.
Yeah, well, definitely the thing to compare your hobby to is chattel slavery.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I
So
don't think
we
that
took
12
that from them.
I don't think that 12 Years a Slave has the fucking monopoly on N unit of time.
Hey!
noun.
I've
Yeah, like
seen
Yahtzee
some
Croshaw
lawsuits.
did the.
I've seen some lawsuits. Okay, I can sue you over a chord progression. Give me like 2 more years and fucking I'll copyright units of time. Where's 15
But, like,
years of Doomer? I don't see it.
But like, what was it? Yeah, I mean, like, what was it? A whole lot of Yahtzee Croshaw adventure point and click games were. I think he said it was like 6x a sauerkraut or whatever. Like it was like he had a naming convention for all of his.
A Divine Comedy Megawatt? Didn't I already play this? Oh no, this was something
Yeah.
else. Didn't somebody review this and say like too much Italian or something like that? Or
you
no,
can never have.
no,
never have too
no,
much
that was a
Italiano.
review of the Divine Comedy on Amazon. or something like that. I don't know.
Fair point. Fair
Somebody
point.
showed me that. I think that was something Ash showed me last night. It might have been. I don't know. I fucking just remember something involving the Divine Comedy and somebody saying too much Italian. Where
Too much Italian.
is it on the first page? Am I just blind? It begins with an F,
Molto.
right?
Molto Italiano.
Or did it go all the way to the third page, and that's why I can't find it? Do the forms move that quickly?
Yeah, maybe over the course of a couple days.
Yeah. Oh, 15 Years of Doomer. Yeah, it's on the fourth page. Wow.
Fourth.
Holy shit. Okay, where's
Oh my.
where's some? Oh, this thing by Perot. Actually, no. Hold on. Where's General Roostercock's thing? Roaster, whatever.
Every time.
Every time.
You know what? No, I don't blame you. Every single time I see the second.
You
half
read
of
the
that name,
same
I
that
think
you read it
Rooster
too.
Cock.
Yeah, you read it too. Everyone reads it that way, all right? Walter
Yes.
Confetti, all right? I made Walter Confetti change his name, okay? We have Drug Shuttle. We have fucking Combat Stiffy, Turkish Caco Turd, Papyrus. Yeah, come on. We can make a list out of best misused. By the way, to answer your question where Drug Shuttle comes by, it comes from the Alphonzone, and after the map it said what the MIDI was, and the MIDI was drugshuttle.mid, and I said that was map name by Drug Shuttle.
By Drug Shuttle.
Yeah. Top 5 best shitty name pronunciation. Turkish Caco Turd has to be number 1.
Yeah, Tatsured Kako.
Yeah, Turkish Caco Turd has to be number 1. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Or AD, when AD used to be Peasnad.
What?
Because he used to
Really?
be PlayStation Network AD79.
Oh.
So PSN AD.
shit.
So Peasnad.
That's. Oh yeah! Holy shit! I don't think I vaguely recall that.
Boom.
No, shut up, though.
No, shut up. Oh, do I have to load this with Jimmy text? Oh my god, I have to use a zip file.
If it makes you feel better, AD, my very earliest pseudonym I used was Matman14.
No, hold on. Let's give Sarah the crown on this with super loud 4 TM as in trademarked, which then became SL4 TM.
Oh yeah, and then like when she came out, she realized that the name she picked were like the same initials as SL.
No, this was way
As
before
SL4
then.
TM.
That was like
Yeah.
SL4 TM has been. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool.
Yeah,
Oh my
which
God.
is like crazy when you think about it. It's like oh yeah, like.
Well, that's where the name
God,
SL4 TM came from.
Oh yeah.
That's like it was that. It's from super loud 4 TM.
Yeah.
Why
I
is
mean, like
L4?
later when she came out, like yeah, her name, like used those as initials, so now she's very much part of her identity, which is cool.
Sarah L4T Mancuso.
Yeah, it's Sarah Lynn. Sarah Lynn Mancuso.
The 4 and the T are yet to be used.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Disappointed.
Yeah.
Why didn't Sarah factor a 4 into her name?
Yeah. Come on. Fucking stop
Come on,
leaving
Sarah.
all innovation to Elon Musk.
Yeah.
No, Grimes, I think.
Dang. Love you, Sarah.
I don't think you need to explain.
Yeah, you don't need to explain yourself.
anything. I feel like Sarah knows us well enough.
Love
I'd
you,
hope.
Sarah. Love you very much.
I don't. I fucking hate you.
How dare you?
I hate all of you.
You know what? This is the airing of grievances. It's far too late because it's way past Festivus. But this is now
The airing,
new airing of
the
grievances.
airing of grievances. I hate every single one of you with a burning passion. If you died tomorrow, I would rejoice.
How dare you?
Angry Californian construction guy and composer get in fight at QuakeCon.
Man, fuck. I want QuakeCon to happen again so that we could all get together. That'd be great.
Yeah.
I want to see Tarns.
Yeah.
Get jabbed and come back out to Jersey.
Get jabbed and come back out to Jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't done much stuff out of state lately.
Well, I mean, yeah, for obvious reasons.
No, but I mean, like one of the best things about getting a lot busier has been the ability to be like, oh, that's far away. Nah, dog, not doing it.
Yeah.
I don't do as much. I do more ground up stuff nowadays. Like, I used to travel a lot because I did a lot of data centers. Like finished products like wire mesh cages and stuff like that.
I remember, like, when we did meet up, I think I was visiting the data center that you probably visited. Like, it was a good chance it was the same data center, because, like, I remember...
No,
like, when
the company that you used to work for used a data center. Like, your servers were in
okay.
cages that I sold to them and had
Yeah.
built.
Right, yeah. It was like we definitely crossed paths professionally at the time.
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh, I thought I would have, like, seen you or whatever, but, like, I guess not. But then we, like, met up the day after, so, like, yeah. Ah, those were the days. Those were fucking, oh my god, nearly 5 years ago. Holy
Days
shit.
where we could travel. Remember that? Remember
Yeah,
traveling?
I remember that.
Traveling was cool.
I miss traveling.
I miss traveling so much. It was a better excuse to take vacation days. Now I'm just like, I feel like taking a break. And it's insidious, really, because, like, since I work in the same, I work in the same place now that I live, it sucks. And it's, like, hard to, like, kind of physically distance yourself. Like, you know what? I mean, I have to travel into New York City, or used to travel into New York City in order to work. And that was good because it was physical distance from where I worked, but bad because, it's a commute to New York City.
I cannot work from home. I hate working from home.
Yeah, working from home is...
Also, it's I don't know.
Yeah.
There's having a diversified environment's good.
Yeah. Like,
that's
if I
good.
had if I had a second bedroom that I could use as an office, it would not be, like, a problem. But I'm, like, kind of using my living room as my quote-unquote office, and it just sucks because if I want to go, it's it needs that mental and physical separation. If I want to, like, watch a movie or something stupid on, like, YouTube or whatever, or something smart on YouTube, like a documentary of some kind that one of the cool peoples on YouTube have put together. It's like it's in the same spot, so it's like, oh, and like if I have to force myself to relax, it's in the same area that I work, so it never really truly feels like relaxing.
There's that.
which
It's just,
sucks.
I don't know. I always feel like I'm less productive because, you know,
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh yeah,
it's
there's distraction everywhere.
there's distraction everywhere. You know, and then it's just like other things like, you know, if I'm home, then it's like I want to do things with Ashley, and it's like, well, fuck it. And then it's just, it doesn't work.
No, it doesn't. Like working from home, just like, oh yeah, and like sometimes I'm not even compelled to like get dressed, and I know like
What's
immediately.
fucking wrong with that?
Like but immediately, like if I like, you know, if I'm not in what I went to bed in, it's like my brain is like, okay, I'm in start the day mode instead of like, you know, meander around my apartment, and what have you. Like the day doesn't really start. Like I have to like do, like just the changing of an outfit like creates a demarcation in the day for, you know, sleep and not sleep.
Dude, the homeschool stuff, like,
Oh, school from home, holy shit.
that stuff, dude. No, I feel like I have friends who enrolled their kids, like literally took their kids out of public school to put them in private school just so they could go to a school because their kids, like, it's so like they couldn't fucking learn.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's rough.
I can't
And
imagine like. Sorry. Go
A
ahead.
lot of less well-to-do families, the fuck are they supposed to do? They don't have a laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either be given a laptop or like use their fucking phones.
Like my niece has to. She was given a Chromebook, I think, from her school system.
Yeah, some
which
of the schools
is
have
crazy,
but
like,
it's not. It's, you know, just the technology is not even the, like, just like being taught things, like, so they would be like
Yeah.
on Zoom calls for like literally an hour, and then like that was their school. Here, do some homework. Oh, you have questions. Sorry, like you're just not in a learning environment.
Yeah, it is not. Yeah,
It's
like I mean,
very-
school is good for that. Like I mean, as much of a like a prison school felt like, it still was like you're here to learn, and then when you go home, it's like you either have homework or you're like entirely separated from where you learn. Like you actually had, yeah, that separation between lives. And like, it's the same way kind of with work as well. Like I would, like if I was given the option, I would definitely prefer to be in the office versus working from home. And I just can't understand how people do it, because like there's like, I mean there's some of it is like
Dude,
there's distraction, but then there's like, yeah.
Like every single one of my employees' productivity dropped because I had everyone go home, and I was like, basically it was me and I had a couple people, like basically one person per office level, like that's how spread out we were, and it was like nothing got fucking done.
Yeah.
Just coordinating suddenly turned into like a miserable experience.
Oh, that's a good thing that Cherub Core points out. Met homeschoolers that were really smart and got great educations, but the difference was that a lot of those parents had a background in education.
But again, that's because the parent is providing the teaching environment. Like that's the problem.
Yeah.
Is what happened was a bunch of kids with parents who weren't able to do that. You know, a lot of people, like, we've had, you know, there was a lot of people who, like the school board people, who got in trouble for saying parents just wanted their babysitters back. Like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Like, they just weren't prepared for that. Like, it's just, like, sorry, not everyone can do that because people have jobs. They have different responsibilities. Like, and there's a lot of things that, like, certain, like, parents just don't have the knowledge of that, because there's things you learn in school that, like, you know, the classic kid, I'm never going to use this as an adult. Well, guess what? There's a lot of stuff you're never going to use as an adult that you forget as an adult, and you can't teach your kid.
Yeah. It's like an entirely different, like, skill set. And
yeah, and then just on
it's
top
like
of
a
it, like,
discarded skill set,
even if you have the knowledge, conveying to the child that knowledge is a completely different thing.
Oh yeah.
It's not
Yeah,
just
like
it's not just giving, like, you have to teach them that knowledge.
Oh my god, like I wish I had more professors in college that like I'm sure were like smart people on their own, but like their main job was like to find new knowledge. It wasn't to teach people. And the ones that were teachers were very hit and miss at teaching the material that they were experts in. And it was like such a crapshoot. But I mean, they were okay, but yeah, it is definitely a separate skill set.
Yeah, it absolutely
a
is.
separate skill set. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, acquiring knowledge is one skill, using that knowledge is another skill, and teaching that knowledge to another group of people that have no frame of reference in that is a entirely separate skill.
Yep. It's very difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, no, I totally feel for kids nowadays.
Yeah.
You mean you're like an adult now? You're supposed to close off your heart, hate all children, refuse to understand or even attempt to understand any of their struggles.
No, I do that with other adults.
Yeah, I anybody under the age of 30 can go fuck themselves.
Yeah. But
Hey,
kids get a
Sorry,
break.
Max.
Kids get a break. Kids get a break. But no.
Yeah.
Plus, part of really becoming an adult is when you like totally change everything you thought being an adult is. Like, you know, now you're really excited about things like pens and a good clipboard.
Oh my god, if I become excited about doorknobs, kill me.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm not gonna lie, dude, man. You give me a good pen and I fucking appreciate it.
If it writes every single time I pick it up, god damn, that's
Yeah.
a good pen.
It is.
That's a good
appreciate-
pen.
I appreciate gifts of socks.
Oh
Thank
my
you very
god,
much.
holy
They're
shit.
always-
For Christmas, I explicitly ask for socks.
It used to be the present that you'd fucking hate getting as a kid, and as an adult, you're like, oh, great.
I want two
Yeah.
things from people if they're gonna give me a gift: clothes or money. That's it. That's the only two things.
I mean, for me, it's less money, or if it's quote unquote money, it's like earmarked for a particular store or
Like gift
thing I
cards.
like to
Yeah,
do.
exactly. Yeah,
like
yeah,
gift
yeah,
cards.
yeah.
So like, there's some thought in it. Like cash is like, I work, I get cash. But like,
This
yeah,
is a cool little fight.
I like that like little like shh before it.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah. So you don't make a sound. Kind of like a hint there. I like that. But yeah, when you get older, your ideas of what you want for all the gift-giving holidays completely change. I was just like, get me more flannel pants, get me socks, get me all the things that I don't leave the house to go get, and that is the best gift. Oh man. Growing up sucks and doesn't suck at the same time, you know? Yeah, you do see how it is, AD. Yeah. You kid. You child.
Oh, I every year go more and more full boomer.
I mean, like,
Kids these fucking kids these days.
I'm less. You know what? I'm less like in the kids these days mentality, but it's like more like. It's kind of like it's not so much a kids these days as it is a. Don't kids understand that we have responsibilities now and can't pick as many battles as they do? That's kind of my thought. Because I feel like there's like a thing going on now where it's like, yeah, the world has lots of problems in it. Don't these people know? And like the
I feel
concept
that
of
way
wokeness.
if like I don't know.
It's like yeah, we do know there's problems. We just are limited. We have responsibilities, and we don't have the time or can put in the effort to help fix.
It would help if the
society's
things they
ills.
want to do to fix it wouldn't just make society worse. That's
Yeah,
the problem with fixing problems is you have to deal with the
your solution has to be like a solution, and like
Yeah.
you know, things that sound good. Humans are irrational actors, and they do fucked up things, and oftentimes the best solution is the least shitty one, even though on
Trains are
paper.
the solution.
Yeah, it's
Always more trains.
more trains, add more trains, exactly.
Add more trains.
No, but it's like, you know, the famous quote, democracy is the worst system of government, except for all the other systems of government.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, that's
It's-
true for most things in society, where it's like, yeah, it would be really dope if we could do this, but this, and this is the opposite. Like, the intended effect, the side effect is worse.
Yeah, you know what? I got when there was like a chunk of time where like the whole like independent game development community, or like there was like among the people that I
This is-
follow, were like voicing their chagrin about like
God dang it.
about Git as like the repository system for like, you know, code versioning and asset versioning, and I was just like, you have no idea how bad things were before Git. You have
mean, like-
no fucking idea.
I mean, most of the complaints about Git I had were from people who preferred Mercurial because it doesn't have the world's shittiest UX.
True. I mean, like, there definitely were Git-like distributed code revisioning systems, but man, if you were like, hey Matt, we're using Subversion, I'm like, I quit. Like, if you're like, we're using CVS, I quit. There's-
It's like shim for fucking Git on top of fucking SVN anyway.
yeah, but fucking, you know what? As soon as I touch
Git.
I can't go back. I cannot go back to Subversion or CVS. It's just, I don't want to require a server.
Hey, Matt.
sometimes.
Hey, Matt. Get?
Sorry, I took over.
Get?
Yeah.
More like shit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh!
I've never heard that ever. God damn.
Completely original joke.
Look, man, when I tell you to build the Square PK3, learn how to fucking do it. I mean, it's bad enough that, okay, you know, I did kind of force everybody on Team Square to use Ant for building things, but, you know, it makes a zip file. PK3s are zip files. Whatever. I don't know. I automated the whole thing, so you guys...
Yeah,
Don't need
it's
it
way
anymore.
better now that it's automated. It just gives me the build, and now I'm happy. I have
gives you
the
a build on a daily basis.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's that's the sign of a good manager. If I'm tooting my own horn.
That's
here.
what I said you should do from the start, was automate the whole process.
Yeah. It's the capacity. What is it? Good manager ensures that the underlings can do work at all times.
Oh jeez, that fucking Spider Mastermind died way faster that time.
Yeah, damage rolls are a bitch.
Yeah, sorry, we kind of like went off on a tangent with code revisioning systems there, Cherub Core, but
It's
yeah,
okay.
I
It's
mean,
okay
the
because
point-
I
the
half
point
the time when
stands-
they're talking about coding have no idea what they're talking about because I build real things.
I mean, like the point stand, it's still within the greater point of not everybody has, what is it, like all of the history behind some decisions of why things are the way they are, and
Yeah, why don't you have more trains?
Because our entire nation's infrastructure wasn't destroyed in a Great World War. We
true.
had automobile companies
more
that.
trains.
Hold on, let me. It's a multifaceted issue. We had
Yeah.
automobile companies that had an inherent interest in protecting their market share. Okay, which were able to influence the design of other things. And then 3, we have a giant ass fucking country that's way less compact than a lot of places. And because of a lot of other multitude of factors that encourage people to grab up as much land as possible when people were expanding throughout the nation, you have a lot of things that are far away from each other where you can't just build fucking train tracks to all of them in a way that's really consistent. And then when we finally decided we didn't want trains and had the density in places to support it, now you have a whole new multitude of problems, including land ownership, the whole
Maintenance of those rails.
maintenance of the rails, entitlements, getting everybody on board the same thing, political disagreements, union labor
has to
requirements,
rebuild.
local zoning requirements, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And there's a whole bunch of shit that makes it extremely expensive, extremely time consuming, and not very feasible to just have more trains. But yeah, it'd be dope if we had more trains.
I mean, like, yeah, but I like kind of like, what is it, like Biden's like current infrastructure plan.
It's a pipe dream.
I mean, it kind of is.
It's
But
a
like,
pipe
you gotta dream big in order to.
The world's
teamwork makes the dream work,
complex,
man.
and the world's complex, and people have need for single vehicle transportation due to how everything's built. So things keep getting built to accommodate the single vehicle transportation. Be it, and you can argue about, okay, well, if General Motors didn't kill X, Y, or Z, yes, that's a factor of it, but it's a larger factor beyond that. Honestly, like, we'll probably have 90% electric cars before America has like a European-style train system.
Yeah, I mean.
We just don't have the population density that other places have.
True. I mean, like, there's definitely parts of the United States that have the
there
population
are
density,
parts,
but they're not going to want to like
yes,
build like train systems across the country.
Yes.
There's a whole lot of fucking nothing in like in our country, because like and a lot of that is federally owned land. Like
yep.
a lot of it is not like state
well,
owned
it's
land
not only
because of
that
how much empty it is.
It's not only that, but like here, California's a great example. California, California, the liberals, California, right? Complete Democratic stronghold. The party that wants trains. California cannot even build a high-speed rail. Why? Because for all of the we want to do this, the people in the state still have to agree to do it. And surprisingly, a whole lot of people get very, very, well, not in my backyard when it comes to things like increasing population density and doing all the things that would create more of like a European-style city system that would accommodate that.
Yeah, it's like, well, like the thing that people forget about California is that it has like 50 million, maybe 55 million people in it.
No, it doesn't.
So
40 million, Matt.
40 million?
40 million, of which, here's the thing, 20 million of those live in Southern California, right?
Yeah,
like
near
but
Los
here's the
Angeles,
thing,
yeah.
You've been to LA, it's not like dense, it's dense, but it's not dense, it's just a sprawl. Okay, if you took a train...
Yeah, it kind of is.
Okay, because I was involved with a project that was trying to do this before COVID. It was trying to create like a train depot center where we'd have like a hotel and a bunch of stuff based around kind of visiting Disneyland and taking Amtrak and kind of making it more feasible to have people get off the train and not immediately need to take a car to go literally fucking anywhere, which kind of defeats the whole purpose of the train part of it. So that's the problem, is you take a train and then what do you do? Like, cool, I'm at the train station. Everything is either like a 5-minute walk, or if what I want is not 5 minutes away from the train station, it's like a 2-hour walk there and back.
Yeah, it's there's still like quite a bit of like space in between
Like,
the nodes.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, it's kind of nuts. Like, I mean, like when I went to...
That's why nobody takes Amtrak here.
I'm trying to think of like...
I mean, yeah, some people do take Amtrak. I mean, it does have its uses, but...
Yeah. I've been to California.
I guess these are all revenants.
Yeah. I bet they're not infighting at all. And the Cacademia is just floating over them. I'm the 6 times I've been to California, 3 of which were in Los Angeles, and I think like the 3 times where I was... Actually, the first time, I wasn't really technically in Los Angeles. I was in Culver City, which was an island in the middle of Los Angeles County. And...
No, that's
and then,
most
like,
of Los Angeles, dude. Like, the actual... Oh,
yeah.
fuck. Oops.
And then the...
Oh, this is gonna be a bitch without a BFG.
And then, then like the second time, I think I was in, just almost up a cyber demon ass there. And what was it? The second time, let me think. The second time, I think I was in the Japanese district.
Chinatown?
It was the one near like the it was like the Japanese Immigrant Museum. whatever the
Okay.
heck it was, and like Little Japan, really, in Los Angeles, and then like the third time, or no, I think that was the third time.
That was a
Second
good map
time-
for a first map, dude. That was pretty cool.
Second time I was in Koreatown, but then I traveled to USC for the Indiecade. So like I was kind of like in Los Angeles area, but like never really saw Los Angeles. And but it's like I likened it to how things were in New Jersey. Like I didn't know where the borders were. Everything was still kind of like packed together. So like
Yeah, but here's the fun thing about Southern California is that like it's just that. It just like it doesn't stop. Like
yeah.
like you don't get out of the city at any point. It just keeps going.
I mean like that's how it is in New Jersey, at least northern New Jersey.
Oh, this won't
It's like-
run in Eternity apparently. I'm gonna go play this in
Oh.
This is Navar.wad by M. Devlin. Oh, I guess I need Jimmy text to run it. Well, nope. I'm playing it with no textures because Tarnsman is a lazy bitch. I'm not loading a texture wad for it. Sorry, dude. If you wanted your
Yeah.
map to have textures, you should have included them in your map.
Yeah. I hear there's tools for that.
Yeah, well, you know what?
Tools that I made. Although if it has to use anim defs, I still don't read those. I don't know.
This
I like
looks
the
like
texture
something
theme.
on the auto map. Hey, if your architecture's good, your map should still look good with zero textures.
I mean, I guess if you have a lot of like the what is it? A lot of like light contrast and whatnot. You know what? I gotta say, I kind of like the architecture even with no textures in it.
Right?
Look at the fucking lighting.
Yeah.
Look at that architecture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do kind of like it. The auto map looks pretty rad.
What is it? I remember, I think it was JP LeBreton that like made some tweets on the Twitter of like some Doom maps that were not textured at all, and they were all from Sunder, and they still looked impressive.
But that's
Like,
what I'm
just
saying.
with
Like
the light
honestly,
contrast
like
and
here's the
no
thing.
Textures.
Textures can do a lot. Like something like Otex, for example, does a lot of work.
Yeah, it has a lot of detail in its texturing.
But ultimately, at the end of the day, architecture is the most important. And I've said this before that I kind of don't like it when people dismiss a map's visuals as not having impact on gameplay. Because honestly, I've never played a map that played well and looked like shit.
Yeah.
Like looked like actual garbage. Like, I'm not taking like Sandy Peterson, like it looks weird and shit. Like, his map still had architectural elements to him. In fact, his worst maps are the Tom Hall maps that are basically flat boxes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, like, architecture impacts gameplay because it impacts how monsters and you move through the level. And inherently, if you make complex layouts, your map's going to look decent.
Right.
It might look garish, you know, your texturing might be kind of all over the place, but at the end of the day, like, there will still be a visual element to your map that wouldn't be there without, you know, the foundation for good gameplay.
Yeah, General Roaster Rock makes a good point. No
Finding-
textures is going to make it hard to find switches.
Well, you know what? That's just part of the experience.
That's part of it. We have unintended experience.
Hey, well, you know what? No, it was intended. Look, I'm pretty sure this is a switch. Or this is. Something over here is a switch.
See, there you go.
Look, just pretend there's some stupid ass anime girl in the corner and you're watching a VTuber and she's struggling to find the texture to push. Okay?
Yeah. Eh. It's weird that VTubing is like now a thing. Like we have the technology now for people using their real body as input to influence a virtual
Dude, we've had
model.
FaceRig for years, and it's less janky than the fucking software that VTubers use.
I guess so. Yeah. I don't know. I don't watch too many
I died.
too many VTubers.
The only thing I know about VTubers is that like people that I try to respect link like think clips of them, and I watch 3 seconds of the clip, and I'm like, this makes me think less of you as a friend.
Yeah. You know what? If I'm being honest, same.
I'm sorry.
Absolute
I'm
same.
sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta say it.
If I have to see another fucking clip of Corona noises, I'm going to fucking shoot somebody.
Okay, let's try. What one looks good? What did I miss?
I'll fight you too, AD. I'm fucking
Yeah.
sick of it.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Canadian? I'm
Oh, this one
American.
looks good. This one looks good. This is for from Dio.
How about you hop in the voice channel? Oh, that's right.
Slipgate
Your computer's
Station.
broken.
Wow,
Nah.
bro. Wow. Mean.
No.
Too far. Too far. Don't hit a man while he's down. Come on.
Yeah, you know what?
Gamesmanship.
No, I apologize.
Gamesmanship, Matthew. All right, this doesn't have textures either because people can't lump Jimmy text with their thing, so that's fine. It doesn't have a sky either. Also, apparently, it has square in it. Good for that.
Oh shit! Someone jumped into the. What's up, AD? Oh, you're muted, by the way.
Oh, he's on his
Gotta
phone
unmute.
probably.
You got unmute, buddy. Love you, AD.
I'm just like, it's just the most overexposure, you know? I'm just fucking tired of it.
It reminds me of Idolmaster, honestly. Where it's like, okay, cool, there's like 600 girls. I don't give a shit about any of these people. But I care about them even less. At least that, there's like a scripted work of fiction you can get into, I guess.
Can the noises be less high-pitched, please?
Oh, no mic for the moment. So wait, why the heck are you in the
I think he's just trying to, like, call you out. I think he's trying to fight you, Matt.
Oh no. Well, I think we're on like opposite ends of the continent, so that's gonna be hard.
Oh, dude. QuakeCon boxing ring. Let's do it.
I didn't say for you to step into the voice chat. Oh, well, whatever. I mean, if you had the capability to also talk as well, AD.
Yeah.
Oh well. Well, hope you get your computer it's all in order there.
There was a switch I missed back by Square. Well, hopefully I can find it. Oh,
Yeah,
I
why
think
is
I
Square in
found it.
this?
Because
Is it
it's for
like-
Jimmy. These are maps for Jimmy's 15th.
Right.
Yeah. And I'm not playing them with Jimmy text because...
Why not? You got. Come on, Tarn.
Okay, General Rooster Rock was nice enough to zip Jimmy text with his map, so I was able to immediately load it. Okay, these people were not. If they wanted the textures used in their map, they should have thought about that.
I'm surprised you could even find parts, AD, because like fucking of all like the chip shortages and whatnot. But yeah, hopefully everything works out for you, man.
I mean, it's like an everything shortage.
Yeah, it sucks. Like I remember.
See,
when,
like, this still
I could
looks
not
g-
find a power supply for the longest fucking
See,
time.
this still looks good. Like, with no textures, this right here still looks good. It looked better with textures, I agree, but, like, architecture is important, man. You hear that, you communists, with your brutalist buildings?
Oh boy.
Actually, there's some cool-looking brutalist
Looks
buildings.
really fucking sick.
Yeah, there's
Like, I mean, like, it's pretty crazy how, like, was it one of my coworkers in my current place, my current job, used to lay cement for, like, I think that was his job, and it's pretty crazy how like the engineering that goes into just like laying cement for like crazy structures. So like whenever I look at brutalist architecture, I'm just like, how the fuck did they shape things this way?
What do you mean, dude? There's rebar in it, dude.
I mean, yeah, but like it's still like you have to lay the cement. You have to like kind of like
Okay, first of all, it's concrete. Okay.
concrete. Sorry. I forgot there was a difference.
Okay.
But it's you're still there still is a lot of you know, liquid first, then turns into
No,
not liquid.
it's a lot of forming, dude. They form it.
Yeah. So like I mean, there's quite a bit of like design and engineering involved, and it's like super cool to see like the outcome of all that stuff. Oh well. Well, if you're not gonna talk, AD, maybe you don't have to hang around.
Jesus Christ, man. I appreciate the people who pushed exactly up to the 300 monster limit.
Oh, like really? Jimmy had like a hard limit of
Yeah.
300?
Honestly, I'm thinking about like doing like a 200 monster limit, if not 150 for mine.
I mean, you definitely have to have like something in there to like limit how long people spend on their work, or like how long it takes, like something that would limit you playing all of it if you were having a contest and you were the judge. But like, yeah, I think that was like Joel's mistake in like the fucking Vine Sauce competitions.
Here's the inherent problem. Anytime you tell people to make one thing for something, we talk about it all the time. It's the magnum opus problem. It's people
Yeah.
don't understand that you can do more with less.
Very true, but it's like, I don't know, you'll get a lot of, it's not like, it's amateur mappers is, well, I mean, like, sometimes you do.
Well,
Like, I mean,
just
we're not
leave them off.
professional anyway, but, I mean, if you get,
Team Big Brick confirmed, not real game, not real company.
not real game, not real company, but the, no, you get a lot of, yeah, if you have to like, whenever you have a contest, people are going to want to put their best foot forward, and you kind of have to limit how far they can step. And
But see, that's the
especially
thing
their
is,
stride is very long.
a lot of
Or they
people
want to make a long step.
when they're trying to put their best foot forward, the problem they run into I actually really like these couches. The problem they do when they're putting their best foot forward is like they're valuing quantity.
Yeah.
They're not putting
that's
their
always
best
the-
foot forward necessarily. That's the problem.
I mean, or that's what they equate with best, and I'm pretty sure there's a lot of like 3D shit going on, which is why you see all the Hall of Mirrors and whatnot.
Oh, there's a lot of 3D shit going on.
Yeah. Come on,
Layering.
man. Come on, man. Run this shit like it's supposed to be run, man. Come on.
No,
You're misrepresenting the work.
I'm not misrepresenting the work. Death of the author. I'm choosing to interpret it how I want it.
I mean, it's at least put forth an effort.
I did put forth an effort. I loaded the WAD and I'm playing it.
That's I mean, I guess non-zero effort is still effort, but I know I can't win with you, Tarn, so I'm just not even
Yeah, that is the correct move.
the only winning move is not to play.
Sometimes just go cut your losses.
Whatever. Watch Jimmy's VODs
Of this,
video on
yeah, you'll play.
demands.
You'll get the actual
Yeah.
experience.
You get the full experience. We're just like fucking around on Friday.
Yeah, we're having fun. People are here for us. They're not here for the WADs. That's why this is a chill stream, Matt. That's my niche, Matt.
I mean I think that's essentially what the whole let's play and people on Twitch thing is. Like you don't go for. I mean, sometimes you
No,
go
you
for
do.
the games and whatever, but it's mostly
Like if you
about
watch
the person
if
playing.
you watch speedrunners, you're watching for the speedrun 90% of the time.
Yeah, true. Very true.
Come for the doom, stay for the lists.
Come
Yeah.
for the doom, stay for the list. Yeah, exactly.
That actually is a pretty good point. Like you do have a unique feature now to your streams, your top fives,
And
and
then
it's
extra Oracle too.
and like yeah, and then like now it's like kind of. I feel like that's a pretty good addition because like that's it forces us to converse about a topic. And
Yeah.
People like guessing
Provide-
stuff.
yeah.
I don't know. It's the classic. It's the classic clickbait.
yeah, or I mean, it's like it gets people involved.
Yeah.
It gets people. It's like it uses the uniqueness of the streaming medium, because like we also involve chat as part of like a guess as well.
Yeah. This is a shareware wad. Gotta pay for the textures.
Pay for
Yeah, that's
textures.
exactly right.
Yeah.
I'm really disappointed that that DLC has not followed down the path that we thought it was going to. The
Hey, for
backlash
text,
was too much.
it didn't break Tyrone. It's just not been loaded with the textures because Tarnsman is lazy.
Hey,
Yeah.
there is a wad in my downloads called Tarnsman is a lazy bitch. No wad.
Yeah, what kind of mic do you have, AD? Like if it's like a USB mic, that could be easy to set up. I don't know.
Didn't the newest
like-
Microsoft simulator require payment to improve the visuals in some way? And that's why
No.
Microsoft are champions.
You know what? You know what's disappointing to me in the newest flight simulator?
Yeah.
Like I got it for my dad and whatever. They don't animate crashes.
Oh,
Like there's no explosions. There's no smoke. It's just like, oh no, I'm heading for the ground, and then it just like cuts out and says you crashed. And I'm like,
You know, you remember in Madden when they used to bring an ambulance to cart the players off the field?
no, I don't. What the fuck?
Yeah. And now they don't do that anymore. Because the NFL was like, no, we don't want people to think that our violent sport is violent.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Props to Teddy Roosevelt, who knew how violent the sport was and made football into the sport it was today.
You know, Teddy Roosevelt just, in general, everything, fantastic, man.
Yeah, fantastic man. Except for his, I will say, the worst thing about Teddy Roosevelt was his absolute hatred for Native Americans.
Yeah, but
That
you
was
know
probably
what?
the
Right.
worst.
No, Jackson, bro. Jackson.
Oh, Jackson. Yeah. But like, I mean, like, every single U.S. president has their like terrible bits, but by far, if you asked me what my favorite U.S. president was, and I couldn't pick Lincoln, because fucking everybody does, I would say Teddy Roosevelt.
Teddy's definitely top 5. I'd go. You got to put Washington first because he could have been king, and you refused that, and like.
No, you don't have to put Washington king. He was made president, and like he was the right man for the right job at the time. He was like
But
the only
no, there-
president that was an elected president.
I know, but Washington's too important. Washington's 1, then Lincoln,
Yeah.
okay, then Jefferson, then Roosevelt.
I don't know. I put Roosevelt above. Like, I mean, it's what they do with the position, right?
Yeah.
More
Okay.
than-
Jump.
Okay.
Lad.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing about Jefferson, right? Okay. As a president, fine. Jefferson can go below Roosevelt, but still not even then. Like, there's a lot of things Jefferson did. First of all, he ended the Atlantic slave trade. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, you always have to separate out the
Well,
person.
totally deep dick and.
Oh yeah. Well, again. Okay. Look, no one's perfect. Thomas Jefferson.
Moving on up. We got a family called the Jeffersons in the.
Okay, Thomas
popular
Jefferson
culture.
certainly was not a perfect man by any stretch
No.
of the imagination.
Nobody was when they were creating the new world.
Okay.
But, like, holy shit, yeah. No person was perfect. Millard Fillmore.
Millard Fillmore. Is that like the people who were like Calvin Coolidge is the best president because he did nothing?
Yeah, because he like said nothing and
Hey man, I can respect that.
Silent Cal. Yeah,
Well,
you know what?
The best president.
Yeah, he was only president for 30 days.
No, you know who the best president was? Oh yeah, that was Harrison. Harrison's the one who got pneumonia because he had to give a 9-hour speech, right?
Yeah,
They were really
Yeah.
like the rain.
Yeah. Baller. Can chat guess Millard Fillmore? Presents you should be seen.
President, literally not many of them.
Wasn't there a? I want to say like what was it? I want to say Jonathan Colton had like a song about the U.S. presidents, and I think the song was like kind of like the worst thing about the president. Oh no, it wasn't the worst thing about the presidency. It was just like one like factoid about each president that was like.
President should be seen, not heard. You know, and I kind of agree with that, honestly. I mean, honestly, the president is
It
more.
would have worked for Trump if he was seen and not heard.
I mean, Donald Trump's popularity rose every single time he stopped talking.
I mean, very true.
I mean, he
Absolutely
had a
very
good
true.
for most of his presidents he had a good economy, which typically makes the president popular. But then like people had to listen to him and were like, oh, yeah, this human being.
I still won. I still won versus Hillary.
This is Joyful Raider. This actually looks pretty good. This actually,
Could you please load the texture?
it looks really good to the point where I kind of want to load with the textures, but it didn't come with the texture, so I don't know how to
Oh
do
my
that.
fucking god! I mean, there's a reason why
Oh no, it has its own
Jimmy added a
textures.
text. Okay,
We're
but
good.
like I mean, Jimmy added the
President
texture wad for a reason.
What was that?
Martin Van Buren for having a good name.
Oh, number 8, Martin Van Buren.
It's a good name. None of the presidents have as good a name.
Martin Van Buren's a great name. Who's
James K. Polk.
Polk's a good name.
Napoleon of the Stump.
Also, great acquisitions. Really like the whole California thing. Pretty glad about that one.
Oh, that's right. James K. Polk fulfilled Manifest Destiny.
Yep. Baller.
Probably killed a whole lot of people, but still.
Hey, look. The world was a different place. Times were different.
Oh wait, no.
That's just what
no.
you did.
I think like Ulysses S. Grant might have the best.
Oh, Grant
the
was like
name.
amazing. Yeah.
Grant was a total baller.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
just the name. I'm just
Oh.
judging name
Okay.
aesthetic.
Well,
It was
name.
on the $50 bill, right?
Yeah.
That's the,
Name.
Grant
Here,
was on
let's
50.
look at everything he has. Name. Beard.
Yes.
War hero. Okay.
Mhm.
I mean,
Yes.
come on.
Damn. Like Ulysses is my
Also,
is my
hold on.
second behind Roosevelt. Yeah,
Hold on.
pretty-
Dwight D. Eisenhower. If you're talking name.
The
Shit,
fuck
that's
Dwight
true.
D. Eisenhower.
Fuck Dwight D. Dude. Don't fuck. Ike is great. Also was an actual a great president.
Bad name.
Bad name.
don't-
No. Dwight D. Eisenhower is a bad name. Get the fuck out of here.
I like Ike.
I like Ike. Yep.
Does he?
Presidents need to go back to using their middle initial.
And I mean, speaking of middle initials, everybody knows that like one factoid about Harry S. Truman. His middle name was S. He didn't actually have a middle name.
Middle names are overrated.
What do you mean presidents need to go back to having middle letters? But fucking George W. Bush wasn't that long ago.
But that was just to separate him from George.
Yeah,
Bush
yeah. No, it wasn't. Truman was probably the last one with a prominently used middle. Oh no, Lyndon B. Johnson.
Lyndon B. Johnson.
Yeah,
And he
LBJ.
was. Yeah, LBJ sucked though.
At Hans in my
Don't
server
say that.
and say that because I wanna witness that discussion.
Do you want to die tonight, Matt?
I want to witness that discussion.
What discussion?
That LBJ sucked. That's Hans's favorite president.
LBJ kind of like.
I mean,
LBJ kind of.
he gave us welfare
Yeah,
and
but
the
he
Civil Rights
also-
Act. I mean, yeah, he was a giant sex pest, but you know, like, it's that, you know, the classical. Would you let a doctor say the N-word if they could cure cancer? You know, the answer is yes, because the benefit is so much bigger than the moderate inconvenience of the negative. You know,
It's like, he rapes, but he saves, and he saves more than he rapes.
exactly. Look. Okay, I think there has to be a formula. Like if you
I'll
cure
be back in a sec.
cure cancer, I think you get to be Bill Cosby.
I don't. You know what? I don't know. I don't know about that. That warrants discussion. I don't know about that. At least that's what I have to say out loud in public.
In public, yeah.
To a stream of currently 23 people.
Yeah, see, that's because we, sometimes you just have to say brave and controversial things.
Anyway, the rapes but he saves is like from a Dave Chappelle song.
I know.
I'd like to point out.
Yeah, I know. That's a troll archvile and a half right there. I actually love that archvile.
Okay,
Welcome back.
thank you. The dog is out the back. Herbert Hoover, bad name, sucks, literally, same name as vacuum.
Great drop in a classic theme song, though.
Oh, which is this?
We could use a guy like Herbert Hoover again. Archie Bunker.
Oh yeah, the
Um,
All in the Family. Yeah.
All in the Family, thank you. I almost called it Family Matters. I was like, no, that's not the right name.
No, that was with Jaleel White as Steve Urkel and
Yeah.
Reginald Vell Johnson as Carl Winslow.
Great Keel and Peele skit about that, by the way.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
Like how Steve kind of took over the show.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute again.
Okay.
yeah. LOL
Red-
Molly.
Reginald Vell Johnson. What is he doing these days? Probably playing yet another cop in another movie.
Hey, man. That dude made Die Hard.
Yeah. You know, still haven't seen Die Hard all the way through the end.
Really?
And I need to. Maybe next Christmas.
Yeah, exactly. Watch it for Christmas. It's the best
Gotta
Christmas
watch it for
movie.
Christmas. Best Christmas movie. I feel like that's an old hat joke by this point.
No,
that
but see, here's the
Die
thing.
Hard is a Christmas
Is somebody made a joke, but it's not a joke. It's the truth. Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
because it takes place during.
No, because it's about family. Okay, that's number
It's
one.
about-
It's about
okay.
family. Okay, it's about family. John McClane follows the traditional everyman arc of like a Christmas story. You know, like It's a Wonderful Life, all those, where he learns, okay, to be a better man and to provide for, like, reconcile with his family.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a Wonderful Life is a long fucking movie.
It is. It's a very long movie.
I only saw I think probably like the first half of it, and I still need to like watch the rest of it. Jimmy Stewart being like Jimmy Stewart.
It features a blue-collar American protagonist doing the most American thing possible, killing Germans.
I guess so.
Okay, it's a Christmas movie. All right, it is.
I thought you were about to say wishing he were dead as like the American pastime.
Oh, there's also that, yeah.
Geez. Yeah. The only thing that can kill Americans is Americans.
Heart disease does a pretty damn good job of that one.
No, I mean, well, yeah, it's almost self-inflicted.
I mean,
a lot
yeah,
of
that's
the
true.
time. I mean, that kind of also gets dark because like I do think about a whole bunch of people that like fuck. I don't want to bring down the stream.
Died horribly.
What the fuck is up with I like that panel texture that's kind of like angled.
Oh, that's from
that follows the
that's from
stairs.
Spain. Funnily enough, that's from
Really?
yeah, that was for the Love Hotel in the Inmost Dens.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're going full circle.
Warren
yeah.
G. Harding, 10 out of 10 names, same as a rapper.
Warren G. Harding.
Regulator, up.
Yeah, Warren G. Harding's a good name.
Warren G. Harding.
How do I get over there is my next question. I need to get in there. I'm missing something. This is a cool map, by the way. You know what the best part of this map is? It includes the textures for itself.
Yeah. It's the extra mile.
Yeah, that's how I know it's a good map and not a
Be right
bad
back.
map.
Be right back. I have to use the loo.
Jaloo. But I need to figure out how to get into there because I'm missing one more switch for this thing. And it's not a shoot switch, apparently. I thought it was. There's a rapper named Warren G. Harding.
It's just Warren G.
Oh.
He's, I think, like, Dr. Dre's cousin or half cousin.
What rapper signed Limp Bizkit to their label?
I will find out.
Okay, I'm only bringing this up because in doing research for like train wreck development cycles for the list this week, apparently there was a Limp Bizkit album, and I don't remember which. Happy 15, that's cute. Apparently there was some Limp Bizkit album in development hell, but it wasn't an interesting story, which is sad because I really would have loved to have a good Fred Durst story.
A car full of girls with winter tweakers, skirts notes up at 2 and 3. Let's see, they signed on to a subsidiary of MCA. That's way too normal.
No, it was some rapper, and then they ended up like releasing their album as a single. I don't. Was it Lil Wayne? I think it was Lil Wayne. It might have been Lil Wayne. No, I don't remember.
Oh, they were on Interscope a while.
I just think that I'm in the wrong area. I need to go to a different part of this map.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Yeah, he was. They were on fucking Cash Money Records. Okay.
That was it. Yep. There we go.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about Limp Bizkit. So, like, when looking up things that had development hell, there was a Limp Bizkit album that apparently took forever to get made, and that was at Cash Money Records is what it was on.
Oh.
It wasn't a very interesting story, though, unfortunately. If Fred Durst was able to be on the list, I would have been so happy.
If Fred Durst is on any list, he would be so happy.
I'm sure he would be. Like, I'm relevant?
I don't know. Fred Durst never really seemed particularly happy, even when he was like, you know, very
Fred
popular.
Durst? Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Occasionally, I find myself thinking, "Ah, it's just one of those days," and then fucking that song.
He said, she said, bullshit.
It's just
God.
and so it's like, God, it's one of those days. You just don't want to get it. Fuck. That's
Yeah, Limp Bizkit has left their mark on the world. What kind of mark that is?
it's not a positive experience that I think about that song, but it does definitely pop into my head, and it does upset me that it pops into my head. God dang it. I gather that Fred Durst is a giant douche IRL. Oh, well, you know, maybe.
Yeah.
Mm.
I know,
like-
it feels like it could go either way.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Because, like, I mean, like, it's all about, one, it's stage personality, and then the second thing is...
I know the
you know, how
Nickelback
you
guy
are
is a
not-
giant douche in real life.
Oh, Chad Kroger, yeah, no.
But I
I've
can
heard
tell that from
nothing
his
but bad things about
songs.
I love that Nickelback. What Nickelback is famously bad for is not like the thing that like their actual bad material is so much worse, and it's actually interestingly terrible.
Yeah, but like it's also kind of just offensive.
It's offensive and disgusting, which is infinitely more interesting than
yeah,
just
that's
being
true.
bland and boring.
Yeah.
And it's also disgusting on like just a more you just come across as like kind of a disgusting human being, and not disgusting in like you thought they made Photograph, but then 3 albums in it's the musical version of the Turner Diaries. Guy Fieri always seemed like he would be a really cool guy in real life, though.
Oh,
absolutely.
yeah.
He's like fucking. I remember one. I think he probably does this like probably every year, but he like cooks for like firefighters and whatever. Like
Yeah.
he like has like big cookouts for like
I'm
first
glad that
responders and shit.
I'm glad that the internet has changed. The world has changed their mind. And
I don't
now
get
Guy
why-
Fieri is beloved.
Why
I mean,
everyone hated him? He just liked food and random
Yeah.
like obscure. Like, okay, yeah, sure, it's a fucking
And he
70.
dresses weird. He's got frosted tips, but it's like that's a whole lot of like surface shit. And like he's always on that like that show where like he's always pitted against like Rachel Ray in like dumb competitions and whatnot. I mean like, and he's got diners, drive-ins, and dives, and like he is very memeable.
He's
Guy
definitely memeable. I don't disagree with
Yeah.
that, but memeable
Guy
does not
Fieri,
mean.
and you have to pronounce it right, Fieri. he wants
Fieri.
that trilled R in his name. The guy
Fieri.
Fieri. He definitely is a very memeable persona and person, but like when you get right down to like the kind of person he is, he's like
only liked
I
American
would love
food.
to hang out with him.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you consider only American food? Like, because I consider
Like
like the bastardization of other people's cuisines American food, and
Well, yeah, a whole
I
lot of
generally
fusion stuff. Yeah.
the fusion stuff. Sorry, but we kill that shit.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my
Cultural
God.
imperialism, ho, bitches.
I would say it's less imperialism, but more like evolution. Like it's all like it's like a bunch of like different parts from other things,
Yeah,
and which is like
that's-
what's good about them and mush them together.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
Look, we invented
Like-
pizza, real pizza.
we did.
Okay.
And pepperoni.
Yeah.
Pizza is real pizza. I'm not even. Fuck that topic. Fucking pizza-style debates amongst Americans.
Look,
And
I-
the
I'm-
Italians get in. And,
No,
oh,
okay, look, no. Not all pizza is real pizza. That shit they serve in Chicago is not
Yeah, it's not
fucking
real
pizza.
It's fucking casseroles, all right?
Okay?
Let's
And
get
yet,
that straight.
yet more proof that Chicago should be burned to the ground.
Well, I'm not gonna go that far, but because it would take a very long time to burn, a lot of tall buildings.
It really would.
But, but like, no, like I mean, look, as a resident New Jerseyan, I can totally get in on the pizza debate here. But like, and I'm sure Tarns, as a Californian, definitely could also get in on the pizza debate.
Yeah,
But,
absolutely.
like,
Yeah.
like with their personal flatbready types of pizza out there.
Fuck yeah. I found a problem
it-
with the lot. Oh, well.
But like it's like yeah, pizza's a hot button
It's a
topic.
traditional for Chicago.
That's tradition for Chicago to burn.
That's spicy.
ah,
That's a spicy meatball. That's a spicy pepperoni
I love
right
it.
there. Yeah, you know what? It kind of was. Like I didn't know that pepperoni was specifically an American thing.
Oh, you didn't know that?
I learned that like a bunch of years ago.
Go look
and-
up like where all different types of foods are from, and just be amazed at like how shitty cuisine had to be before like
before
internet.
the New World was found.
Not just in
Yeah.
the New World, just general widespread trade, because things that are exclusive to Asia versus Europe versus Africa versus like even just that. Or like
Yeah.
think about Asian food and broccoli. Like you don't get broccoli naturally in Asia.
You don't even get corn.
Well, yeah,
naturally in Asia.
I know. It's a
Like,
travesty.
Cause like, what is it like? Well, I mean, like corn in things like individual kernels. I don't know. I have a weird thing about corn, but like when you see like what they call like quote unquote like Asian corn, like the small corns, like the small like cobs of corn that you'd get in like takeout Chinese or whatever.
That's
Oh,
real
like
corn.
corn.
That's like
Yeah.
not genetically engineered corn.
Yeah, that's like it's real corn, but it's also like what is it? In college I roomed with somebody who like was also like from China, but also lived in America. He was just like corn and is entirely a North American species.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as Asian corn.
No.
It's just like for some reason like they just use it in like Chinese like takeout and what have you. Like just has like an additional vegetable. to
This
put
is
in.
this is a really good map, by the way. This is probably my favorite map so far of all the maps. Like this is just such a good theme and such a good. It feels really cool.
Like yeah, it's like if it wasn't for like trade and whatnot, you wouldn't get like all these like crazy combinations of stuff. And that's why America is great.
What is with
It's a-
everyone
it's a
suddenly
melting
doing
pot.
the bear? Yeah, no, multiculturalism is great. Actual multiculturalism, not the you can come to our country but then like live in a ghetto and not interact with like any of the citizens and mingle our cultures together. Fuck that shit.
That's still like that's still
Yeah.
like compartmentalization. That's like no like that's like it's like you can come here but we're still like kind of like shoving you in a group. No, fuck that shit. I want
Did Jimmy do some like Barons versus a Spider Mastermind fight or something that everyone is trying to like use? Because I'm surprised that this same trope has been used twice now.
I think we had some guidelines. I don't remember what they were.
It was to do things that Jimmy has done.
So Jimmy Lights. How many of these are Jimmy Lights?
There have been a couple Jimmy Lights.
Sweet.
This is a mean fight. With like the Archviles roaming free.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a lot of Archie.
Yeah, no, I actually really like this fight though, because it does a good job. This is a great example of where like Archviles really are a good monster because they outrun their blockers.
Oh shit. Pour one out for Cherub Core. Can't have pizza. The fact that I can no longer eat pizza. Tried to eat pizza the other day and it knocked me out. Oh shit, like a carb coma or something.
I can't eat pizza like I used to be able to eat pizza.
Is it like
mean-
the tomato paste? Is it too sugary?
No.
It's the
probably,
carbs,
like, all
dude. The
fucking
bread,
Or
dude.
just the bread, yeah.
Dude.
If you got like some like bready ass pizza, like you know what? Ever since I like back in the day like made my own pizza, like like that became like the standard for everybody else's pizza, and I don't know, knowledge is power. It's
My oldest brother used to eat quite a lot of pizza, and then he developed an intolerance to gluten
oh that
and an
sucks.
intolerance to dairy.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
I can still eat bread. I don't know. It's just like there comes a point in your life where you just stop processing food like you used to. That's the thing
Yeah.
that really sucks about getting old.
I am not looking forward to the gallbladder surgery. I'm probably gonna have it like 55.
What's it?
I need to have genetic testing at some point for congenital issues
Mm.
because I'm a Jew, which means I'm likely to have heart issues.
Heck yeah! You get some of that.
Colon cancer or
Get some of that Tay-Sachs disease.
hell yeah, diabetes.
Ugh.
Let's try this by Worm 318.
Yeah. What's up next, Tarns?
I'm playing through Jimmy Wads just because I can.
Just because you're an American.
I'm an American. This is America. We're in America. I do dislike that almost all these require me to use Z-Doom. But, oh well.
But that's
Tell Jimmy to
fucking
force
hard.
people to use Eternity next time.
I honestly might be like, for my contest, no Z-Doom stuff. But honestly, no, I let people do whatever they want. But for sure, you better have your textures in your maps.
Oh shit! Oh, they pimp my tools, man. Everybody
Oh, yeah.
starts making stuff
Exactly,
with
Doom tools.
Doom Make. There you go. You know what? I really need to like throw a wizard in there because like even like the more complex projects that like Zazer and Skillstar are putting together, they're still like using like bits and pieces of the tool set and not like Doom Make as like the base.
I need to
and,
use
like,
Doom Make for when I finally recompile TPH.
Yeah. Well, I mean like they're.
It now has Eternity support, by the way, even though the shotgun doesn't work.
Yeah, there's some like real jank in there, but I put some gross hack in.
Release May 3rd.
Ooh. The release date, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna release it for my 10th anniversary of Doom.
I don't know.
You don't know?
Nax, you okay with that kind of pressure?
That's fine, because I already did the hard part. I added a gross hard-coded hack, where if you toggle a game mode info flag, it turns the Berserk power-up into the penta damage.
The amount of things that have been added to Eternity for TPH is actually kind of hilarious.
I mean, it should. I mean, they have to be stable.
They're
Oh, yeah.
it's stable.
I don't want to see a source port like fall into the trap of
Oh no no
what
no
is
no
it,
no
like
no
programmer's whim.
no no no.
No, it's just a gross hack because it's implemented for one thing and one thing only.
Yeah, it's just the 5 times damage. Everything else is like nice in general.
Right.
Yeah, but it's a gross hack because of the implementation. Instead of like making a pointer that would have more broad application,
Right.
it's
Yeah,
Okay.
also, all of the code pointers are nice in general. It's just that the penta damage is a hard-coded hack because fuck it, I can't be fucked.
All right. Well, as long as in the future that that very specific code pointer is deprecated and you tell
It's not
everybody.
it's not a code pointer. It's a flag. It's a flag that makes it so that whenever damage is dealt, if the source of the damage is a player, then and that player has the Berserk power up, it just multiplies the damage dealt by 5.
but the Berserk power-up actually wears off, right?
Yeah. I'm because you abuse the fact that fucking the Berserk counts up, so you made the duration minus 30.
Right.
Yeah, I do that. That's fine.
Alright.
I have to like tweak the rendering logic though.
Oh, I thought like if in ZDoom if you say something is a direct duration of like minus something, that's in seconds, not game ticks. There's something like weird about the definitions and
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure in Eternity it's ticks.
yeah. So like I mean, that's
Is
just
it
a
ticks? Let me open up TPH EDF and see.
it's like a weird like thing to add to ZDoom in terms of its like item definition stuff or attributes or whatnot.
Oh,
If I
he can
remember correctly.
leave. Okay, well.
Okay, I made it in seconds rather than ticks.
Yeah, because it should be 30 seconds.
Uh,
Yeah.
so like it's duration minus 30 rather than duration minus 30 times 35. It's a number. It's minus like 1,500.
It's a number.
100 and something is a number. I think it's 1.
That was like a frame perfect archvile dodge. So was that
Oh
one.
jeez, that was very close.
Skills. Bad skills. You know what's crazy? Tarns is in California. Max is in ye olde Great Britain. And I'm in New Jersey. And Max gets the video feed earlier than me.
I don't understand that at all, yeah.
I don't know. I don't get
AD
that.
gets it last is what blows me away.
I
Fucking
don't get it.
What is up with the
Like,
what is
you'd
it, the
think that
tier
I'd
3
have-
internet?
Yeah, you'd think I'd have to fucking at least have it slower than you, Matt, because
Yeah.
surely it can't. I'm pretty sure the undersea cable is from New York,
Yeah,
or at
I don't
least
know.
right nearby.
There's different service providers. They all make deals about what backbones they hook into. I don't know, man. Whatever. It's all internet to me.
Yeah,
It's just
I
a
don't-
truck or whatever. I don't
yeah.
know.
It's not a big truck. You don't just dump stuff on it.
It's a series of tubes.
Also, I tend to have the presence of mind to occasionally, like, just pause it and then unpause it a couple seconds later, and that'll lower any latency.
Yeah, like there's like a kind of like
But
a
this-
quick refresh.
Yeah, that's compounded.
I mean, like that's what is it? It'll never be instantaneous or whatever. I mean, Mixer was pretty close. Like I remember, like back in the day when Mixer existed.
Yeah, Mixer
Tarn
was
split the streams.
extremely quick.
Well, here's the thing:
Yeah.
is, doesn't Twitch, for like actual esports purposes, like put a delay on shit? Like
For
on
think
the-
so,
esports,
yeah.
it does for esports at the very least, yeah.
Some delays are artificial. Some delays are, just because of like how things have to be served. I don't know. I'm in the industry, and like, it's a whole lot of. It is a lot more availability of video chunks and playlists than it is.
Why doesn't
like,
Twitch just start like having people mine Twitch coin,
No.
and then you can have all the fucking
Every single frame of a stream you can purchase an NFT of.
yes,
Oh,
exactly.
God.
Yeah.
NFTs. Oh my god. Fucking stupid ass. And it like, it honestly, whenever anybody says to like invest in like some kind of blockchain technology, fucking pass.
Pass.
The blockchain is a solution looking for a problem.
Matt's just
There's
mad
nothing
that
it
he didn't buy a
solves.
house with Bitcoin.
I
That's the truth of the matter.
No, like, yeah, there's no money to launder through a house via Bitcoin.
That's what you think. I decided I didn't want to finish that map because I didn't have any ammo. Neil John. Oh, you know whose map I want to play? Where's Obsidian's map? I should play Obsidian's map.
Sid.
Oh,
what
Phobos
up?
also made a map. I want to play Phobos' map. Oh, it comes in a zip file, so it has textures. Good job.
Hey,
Nice.
What if I want to put a chain on my GameCube and use it as a flail? That's a blockchain.
That's. Ugh. That
Oh,
pun
that's
gets
bad.
a.
bad because you're like destroying a perfectly good GameCube.
That pun gets a 4 out of 10 for me.
You get a 4 out of 10.
Just don't want
PH,
to-
Zimmy, Zip. Where's PH? I kind of wish.
I'm just glad that other people in my whole tech sphere regard the blockchain shit as like fucking tech snake oil.
It is definitely tech snake oil. Ooh.
It's,
Ooh.
like, at least I kind of understand why people see some level of value in Bitcoin or Ethereum. NFTs, I don't understand why anybody sees value in.
No, because
I
guess
know a
as
bunch of
soon as
people
you
trying
spoof
to
it-
trying to buy NFTs.
But it's like it's ownership over something exclusive that can easily be
It can't be smooth because
Duplicated.
it's non-fudgeable.
fungible. Fudgeable.
Blockchain.
Cover it in fudge. Now it's fudgeable. Wasn't there something called fudgeables?
I think there was.
Is that like a Lunchable but fudge?
It was I don't know, like maybe my brain is like conflating Lunchables.
What did we decide? Hold on, there was some like classic
I love this sideways switch, by the way. There was some like classic American supermarket food product that we decided that the Doomer
Oh, kids
board.
cuisine.
Kids cuisine, that's it. Doomer
Yeah.
boards is the kids cuisine of fucking Doom projects. That's right. I forgot about that.
And their brownie has the sprinkles on it, and
Yeah, it does. It does. Hey,
Some
Doomer board
mediocre mac and
34
cheese
definitely
on the
had the brownie sprinkles on it. For sure. What fucking
so
time
whose
is
map
it?
is this?
This is Phobos' map. It's
It
10:37.
is, yeah, 10:37.
I'm surprised she's not home yet. That's funny.
What?
Oh, she does movie night with some friends on Fridays, so that's why it's my stream night.
Ah,
But she's usually home around 10.
man. Couple problems.
What do you mean, couple problems?
It's
Not even a
it's not-
problem.
It's
not
not
a
problems.
problem. That's like a, hey, I'm gonna do this. Cool, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
You can't do everything together. You go insane.
No, of course. Yeah. I mean, it's not couple problems as a problem. I don't know. I've been single for like ever, so completely disregard.
Go
anything
on
I
Christian
say.
Mingle already.
Christian mingle. Oh man, if I want to be boring people, I guess. Yeah.
It's
No,
called
you wanna-
wife material, Matthew.
I am. I don't know what kind of material I am. I'm just a swinging bachelor
A couple ladies on
that
J-Date.
barely swings. J date. Get me a nice Jewish girl. Who will point out every single weakness in my personality.
No,
and-
Matt, that's just women.
Okay.
Oh my god.
No, I've I don't know. I think the last time I've been on a date was like probably back in like 2017.
Jesus Christ,
And-
dude.
And it was like, you know, I've come to realize like all the dates I've been on were not set up by me. Like all
What?
the like all the ones that like I've actually is like, yeah, we should go do something. It was like kind of like through mutuals, which is strange. I
And
don't
some
know.
people
I
made
don't
some
wanna
good
get,
stuff from this.
I do not want to get too far into it because it just sounds more and more pathetic when I describe it.
I mean, admitting you have a problem is the first step to solving the problem. So.
I mean, like my biggest problem is that I don't put myself out there. It's like I just need to actually be active.
Matt,
in-
do you shower and generally resemble a human being?
I believe so. I
Uh,
at very least shower.
You're fine then, because there's no such things as leagues. You're fine.
I mean,
Go.
No, there.
Go
yeah,
forth
I mean,
and
there,
conquer.
There
I
definitely
wanted
isn't.
to like put myself out there last year, and then last year happened.
I was totally ready to like actually, you know, actively date, but then coronavirus happened. And I know that sounds like a convenient excuse, but like I definitely totally was like, yeah, this is the year, and then fucking some virus happened.
Putting yourself out
and-
there is hard. Human interaction is very difficult, and people get hurt. And the hedgehog's dilemma, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
Go watch Evangelion. You can watch a
No, I
Japanese boy spend 26 episodes to realize that life sucks, but you still got to do it.
Don't watch it.
Do watch Evangelion. It's a masterpiece. It's one of the top 20 best pieces of media ever made.
I watched it like a year
If it's
ago.
so
and I
good,
was
then
just
why
like,
did you have to spend like 15 years remaking it?
Because money.
Ooh.
Because
Money.
consumerism. Because you as the consumer watch it.
I mean, yeah.
See, I didn't watch Rebuild.
Then you
and
then
I don't
exactly
care
exactly
enough.
perfect.
I don't really care enough to watch Rebuild.
You're,
I'm not interested in Catface Girl.
I will tell you this. If I watched Evangelion at the time I should have, which was like when I was in college, I would have thought it was like pure art.
it is
like,
pure art.
And then like I watched it, I think a year ago-ish on Netflix when Netflix got it.
Yeah.
And like after watching it, like, you know, in my mid-30s, I was just like, yeah, late teens me would have loved this, but jaded 30-year-old me, like, notices this for the wankery that it is.
It's not wankery. It's a guy who, like, legitimately was...
There's literal wankery at the beginning of end of it.
Okay, there's literal wankery. Okay, yes, but, like...
I'm the lowest of the low.
Yeah, well, you know what? He is. But anyways,
Yeah, he is.
he fucked up. Okay, oh my... Rev Rocket and of the fucking ages right there.
Nice.
Ooh!
Nailed.
No, there's a third girl in Rebuild, and I don't... every GIF I see makes me agitated.
That's the correct response, Max.
I just think that, like, I was waiting for that moment where, like, Shinji's dad had a redeeming quality to him, and he just didn't.
Gendo did nothing wrong, except
Gendo did
everything.
everything wrong.
He did everything wrong.
It's fucking, like... It's like he was irredeemable from, like I was like, okay, this is his backstory. Okay, this is the episode. Like, this is like the BoJack Horseman-esque episode where it's like, okay, this person sucks, but here's why they suck. Or like,
I mean, that is why he sucked.
Anime.
He's still just a piece of shit.
Yeah, he still is like a piece of shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I thought I was supposed to, like, at least empathize. Like, he was supposed to be mysterious from day one.
I mean,
and
his wife turned into a robot. That's a pretty good reason to, like, hate existence. I mean, if my wife turned into a robot, I'd probably do some fucked up shit.
I don't know. He just sucked from day one, being in, like, that weirdo cult, and then he's just like, my son, you need to get into robot, and
he wanted to bring about fucking magical happy communism, okay?
Magical happy.
Yeah, where everyone is a giant collective and we don't have problems because the barriers between our souls don't exist, so communication is easier.
The human instrumentality.
Yeah.
Project or whatever the
Okay.
fuck. Like, first of all, that's some Japanese ass fucking, like,
Word salad shit.
yeah, word salad shit. And I'm just like, okay, I don't know. I hope the Japanese phrase for that is better than, like, how it was translated. And
No, it is just basically that.
it's fucking. See, this is why I don't like anime. There's always, like, something like I mean, there's definitely a cultural gap that, like, it just doesn't.
But see, here's the thing: is this, the story ultimately boils down to this: is that life is hard, but you got to go outside and live your fucking life, because otherwise you spend all your time trying to chase a dream and, you know, ultimately becoming Gendo, basically.
Yeah.
Don't be Gendo.
It's very true nihilist, or yeah.
No, it's the opposite of that.
Like,
It's-
true nihilism is like everybody else's values suck. I have to find my own values.
No,
It's nihilism.
it's not nihilism at all. It's pretty.
That's not them.
It's I hate myself, but I can learn to love myself. But it's gonna be hard because life is hard.
Congratulations.
And then a bunch of people clap in a circle and tell you congratulations. Or alternatively, you wake up on a beach and start strangling a chick.
Oh yeah, but that's the better ending.
Okay, they're the same ending. They're the same
Yeah.
ending. They're just, it's levels of budget and perspective.
Yeah, well, definitely levels of budget. Yeah, I know that whole story.
But yeah, they're the same ending. So I disabled the flag you told me to disable, Max, and I solved the problems.
That guy just kind of looked wedged.
Oh, maybe he just got wedged. How do I get out of here? I don't know. I'm clipping up there. Great song, by the way.
I always think of that fucking N64 MIDI rendition of it.
I always think of A Whiter Shade of Pale and then Hey Jude, which are the two songs that ripped off.
No, it also just kind of sounds like fucking Canon D.
Well, yeah, but that's the most ripped off song.
Oh yeah, like Taco Bell's Canon and D. Well, it still follows like the what is it? The pop
The
song.
four chords,
Like every,
yeah.
the popular 4-chord pop song.
It's not like the full 8 fucking chords from Canon Indie.
Yeah, I know.
But it's still like there's like 4 like there's like this still. Like,
I guess he
the
really
same,
is
like,
just
chord
Wedge.
progression.
Yeah.
It's the same chord progression that that's in like a lot of popular songs. Yeah, he was the original one-hit wonder, Taco Bell.
Isn't there some comedian who said that?
Yes. Yeah, it's like his only good bit. Oh, I mean, well, he has 2 good bits. It was like that one, and I forget his name, but like he has that one, his whole like the Taco Bell rant that you'll find like on YouTube, and then like that's been up for like nearly like 12, 13 years, and then there's like, and then he has another bit about like that Sugar Ray song that goes like every morning there's a halo hanging from the
I know that song. What's that song called?
Yeah, I
Taco Bell and Canon Indie isn't a circle of fists.
It's just like it still follows that like that popular chord progression. It's in every single popular song.
Canon and D is like the perfect example of a thing that is great, but like people hate it because it's just so fucking overdone.
Yeah.
Is it a circle of fists? It's like D to A, yeah, that's right. B minor, F sharp minor. Fuck, it is.
But because you hear it at every wedding and everything, it's like fuck this
Every
guy.
graduation, yeah.
Well, it's
Oh,
nearly
man.
a circle of fists. It goes from like the D back to the G to the A, so it isn't a real fucking full. It's good enough. That means the fucking technically Fly Me to the Moon. Something something, it all ties together. They intentionally used the circle of fifths for consistent because it has the same chord progression as Fly Me to the Moon. It's all tied together.
It's a conspiracy. Greatest contribution to Doom was starting Jimmy's love of Exit Archviles. Everyone can thank me for that. You're welcome. Bingo Pool Hall of Blood for life. Okay. Second greatest contribution to Doom would probably be the hookah pipe at the start of Ancient Aliens.
Hey,
Oh, yeah. Well, it's more. I think it's more of a peyote.
Whatever. Yeah, it's a peyote pipe. Skillsaw improved it.
Yeah.
Third would be definitely this is Get Out of My Way. .wad. The third would definitely probably be I'd say whatchamacallit, Zero Gravity in Square. Episode 2. All of Space. You're welcome, everyone.
Yeah, the reduced the reduced gravity
And the space damage.
Insistence on the space damage, yeah.
Yeah. You're welcome, everyone.
fishbowl. It's a sail on cheese.
That episode would not have been the way it is without space. Like, I'm so glad that we ended up doing that.
Yeah. I mean, it needed that special feature that made it stand out.
Yeah.
As an episode, yeah.
Absolutely.
I admit I was skeptical, but it definitely worked out.
I just love how mad Jimmy got at being a Pool Hall of Blood. And then his very first speed map afterwards, he shoved like 20 arch vials in the exit just to troll me because I put 3 in the exit of Bingo Wall, but oh no.
Comes as a Todd, but it's like giant steps.
Where's Comsuser Todd, but every time something happens, it gets base boosted, ear rape, 500,000 likes, LOL.
That's not a high quality jazz meme though.
High quality jazz memes? I don't know what high quality.
Yes.
Okay, well, I don't have any high quality jazz memes.
High quality jazz memes.
Is that like the lick?
The lick is a high quality jazz meme.
Best pun was included in the game, still not as good as Lax Toast. I'm still to this day so fucking embarrassed of that.
Yeah, well, I mean, I really tried to make it work.
It was so bad. It was like this is the worst fucking thing I could have thought of. But it's okay because we got Sacre Blutonia the other day, so you know.
Sacre Blutonia.
Yeah. Look for the sequel to Doom 2 in Spain only.
French Blutonia.
Oh no.
That'd be. How would you French it up?
I don't
Well,
even
I guess
know.
you
Look,
pass it through fucking Google Translate.
Spain was such a. The fact that Spain exists sometimes, that we actually did it.
Yeah, like that feels like it was a joke carried way too long. And then
Amazing
to
soundtrack.
completion.
To complete, like you gotta carry that to completion. Anything other than that is failure.
Oh, too many of the fucking Plutonia experiment map names are single words.
Yeah, so they'll translate perfectly, or at least comparably to the point where like maybe it'll be like. As Garrett pointed out, one thing he found very funny was that vanilla is always translated as like the flavor vanilla, not like the English expression. I mean like the default.
Yeah, basic original, yeah.
Yeah, so that stuff like that will still happen, but
It's like that's like kind of like a slang usage of vanilla. It's not like exactly what it mean. It comes with the cultural the cultural
understanding.
expectation of vanilla is the.
But then he
original
brought up
flavor.
a funny point that because the Americanized use of vanilla is so prominent, like in China, like that's become a Chinese slang.
Really?
Yeah, it's sort of like how countries have to like let people know that 911 isn't their emergency number.
Oh yeah, very true. Yeah, isn't like Australia's like 119 or something? Which
Yeah.
one is 119?
One of them is.
Or is that Japan?
But yeah, people dial our emergency number. You want to talk about cultural imperialism?
Yeah. Oh yeah, like in England it's 999.
Yeah, it's
and-
999.
Yeah. In America's 911.
Where's
and in
Obsidian's?
England it's 999.
Yeah.
What is it in like most parts of Europe? Does each country have their own emergency
I think
number?
it's relatively consistent across Europe,
Yeah,
if not
probably.
entirely consistent.
Yeah. I have a feeling it would be.
Where is? I want to play Obsidian's map. Didn't Obsidian link this in here?
I just find it strange that like there's definitely a country in the eastern part of the world, or like Japan or Australia. It's 119. Like it's the complete opposite. Like the flipped 911.
What's another one that's really hilarious? Oh, the word bitch in like the Japanese have the expression bitch like we say
Yaro.
bit. No, but they say actually like bitch, but they mean slut.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Bitch means slut.
What?
Oh, like somebody used for breeding, because what is it like the yeah, a bitch is usually a dog used for breeding
Yeah.
primarily.
This is Obake's map.
Let's see. I translated Odyssey of Noises into Chinese and then French and got
Odyssée Bruyante, which is a loud odyssey.
Perfect. Perfect. I'm so happy.
Uh,
No,
It's
I
all
want
of
to play
American
Obsidian's map. I want to play Obsidian's map. I want to play this map. Sorry, Obake. I want to play Obsidian's map. Where's Obsidian's map? I know he posted it somewhere here in this thread, and I just can't find it. Obsidian. What is Obsidian's avatar?
is it the Plutonia skull?
Is it the Plutonia skull? Oh yeah,
it
it
still
is.
that?
Yeah, I think it is that. I think it's that.
Yeah, the demon cube.
I love Jimmy's
Skull.
avatar.
Is it square still?
No, it's Doom Marine with Bob Ross hair.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
It hasn't
yeah,
been
yeah.
square for shit million years.
It's still square on Twitter and maybe the ZDoom forums.
Imagine
I think.
imagine changing your avatar ever. Imagine
Man.
having an avatar.
I still have the no fun allowed.
You know what? He messaged it to me in Discord. I'll just grab it from there. Sid, here he is. Undergrowth. It's for Jimmy. It needs the texture pack from the thread. Well, sorry, Obsidian.
No, come on, man.
I love you, but principles.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Why you gotta not?
All
put
right.
Textures in, man.
You know what? Because I like Obsidian, I'll do Obsidian's textures.
What's that one actor that plays that like one character? It's like why? Come on, man. Why are you doing this? I forget his name. Fuck.
I don't know.
Let me think.
Where is Eternity? Here's Eternity. Let's drop that in there. Eternity, more like good engine.
Thank you.
Did I play Joe Ilia's map yet? Joe Ilia made a map for it. How much would I troll the Doom community if I gave Joe Ilia $1,000 for winning my map contest? Okay, even I couldn't do that. That would be that. You want to talk about the community is falling for? Jesus Christ.
Terrence Howard. That's his name. That's the actor that plays like the same character
Oh,
in like, a whole lot of movies.
I'm sorry.
Oh man, why you gotta do this, man?
Man, surprisingly, Google translating from like English to Chinese to French to English doesn't mangle it too much.
What was the best thing I've ever? The best is removed
Delete
vanilla support.
Removed vanilla support.
That was amazing, but there was another one like, a sewage pathway for Slime Trail. It was pretty goddamn good. There was another one that I was just like, it killed me. I couldn't believe that it fucking picked that of all things. But remove vanilla support was fantastic. And then the very next post was a guy talking about it not working in vanilla anymore. And I actually fixed it. I really should have just been like, yeah, don't you see the post that says it removed vanilla support?
That's what like what did dehack it?
Yeah, dehack it got translated to removed vanilla.
Yeah.
What was your translation process again? Was it just English, Chinese, English?
No, it was English, Spanish, Chinese, English.
Oh, I have not tried English, French, Chinese, English. Let's see how that goes.
And
That
I found you get much better results if you like clear the text and then paste in what it translated instead of just changing the languages. I don't know why. Like it gives you different results.
Yeah, you're removing context from it.
That's amazing that it maintains that context.
Or like, yeah, probably something like software centric to that. I don't know.
Oh, I took so much damage. What if he makes a map so good that I have to give him the $1,000? If Joe Ilia legitimately won my mapping contest, I would pay Joe Ilia the prize. I wouldn't like. I would never hold back a prize because of the person. I think that would be really, really shitty.
Yeah, that'd be absolutely stupid.
And I absolutely would accept a map from Joe Ilya. I highly doubt it would win the contest, but you know, if Joe Ilya dropped the map from my dream, I would have no problem paying Joe Ilya money. And if he somehow implemented the most convoluted Switch puzzle of all time and it actually transformed the entire map like that, extra $1,000 immediately. That would be like a contribution to the artistic merit of Doom at that point.
I'll translate some Ancient Aliens map names.
You're gonna translate some Ancient Alien map name? What's a good pun you could do with Ancient Aliens? I mean, we already have Back to Saturn mechs.
Ancient aliens.
Dare to fly where the eagle flies. Thank you.
What does Egyptian metaphysics translate from English to French to Chinese to English?
We will see. Métaphysique égyptienne, and then onwards from there to Jixing is. I can't read Chinese properly. It actually just nailed it.
Wow. I'm disappointed in you, Google.
Stuck the fucking landing.
How dare you improve your software to where it no longer serves a comedic purpose, but more serves its actual intended purpose?
The ones behind it all translated to what's behind all this.
Contextually, I mean, that is still kind of on track, at least.
Yeah, but
It's a cool little
there's
map,
no-
Obsidian.
let's try daylight under a dark soul. Daylight on the dim ground. No.
Fantastic.
Technically.
Technically, but not technically. This is definitely the last map we're playing tonight.
Ooh, on the origin of Spacies.
I really wish I could find the post that named Egyptian metaphysics. I think it's lost to like the post-hell archives.
Sadly.
It still exists. We just can't see it.
I know, but I think the context had something to do with like that period of Doom World where there was like 400 threads in a row about like, hey, by the way, I hate transgender people. Can we talk about it?
Yeah, let's not talk about that.
And there was some dude talking about like some crazy shit, and then it like devolved into like Carlos level like posts about, I don't remember.
Yikes.
But he gave us metaphysics, so it was worth it in the end.
It was Egyptian metaphysics.
It was worth it. Okay, look.
Why are all of these translations so normal? Fuck, I'm disappointed.
I'm guessing maybe like the translation between French and Chinese is actually really good. Like, I mean, it's a lot of
I
like,
tend to find
learning algorithm shit, right?
that phrases translate a lot better than like structured sentences. Where I think things get really fucked up is when the syntax of the sentence gets translated between languages that don't have the same grammatical structure. Because like,
try cyberbullying beyond Earth. That's got to come up some level of fucked up, surely.
ooh, we got fire.
No,
There's no way it doesn't come up fucked up.
cyberbullying beyond the Earth. That's it.
Okay, because every time Cyberdemon has been translated into Spanish, like that with the Spanish one, it always becomes network demon.
But like, it's probably translating on some kind of like a cultural context, and then
Cyberbullying is, you know, an actual factual word.
like it really depends on like how that language translates from English to that language, and then
I know,
like,
let's translate it into Basque. Everything should translate into Basque.
Someone needs to make a network demon.
Bad medicine men just translated to bad guy. It's just bad guy once run through Basque.
I mean, technically, shitty doctors are bad people.
Well, can't fault that.
Some foolproof logic right there is what that is. Prove me wrong. Network Demon is a cyber demon, but it moves like the evil Marines from Scythe. Actually, that'd be a fucking amazing monster.
oh my god, that would be a nightmarish thing to contend with.
That'd be a fucking awesome monster. I would love the shit out of that. I'm on.
That'd be like a good boss tier threat.
Yeah. I need to get up there. How do I get up there?
Gift of Denial is just rejected gift. Okay, these are coming out a bit more fucked up. Yeah, I'm assuming that the French to Chinese on Google Translate is just very good.
That's surprising. That's a weird thing for that to be really good at. Because
I don't know. Like, I would think that, like, maybe it's either going to be, like, linguistic similarity, or it's going to be, like, how often that culture needs translation from the other culture. So it's like, because a lot of Google Translate is pattern recognition and that sort of translating. It's not so much a figuring out vocabulary or phrase localization. Right. It's like learning over time or people correcting it. So it's like a lot of that.
Oh, it's an ID.
Took way too long to get that set up.
How did you get that set up?
Long, but far too long.
So you have a mic now?
Oh.
Just using the laptop that's been sitting around here.
Oh.
I'm amazed you haven't used that like a lot sooner.
Because I didn't find it sooner.
Oh.
Welcome to Illuminati Revealed, which is apparently now Illuminator.
Oh, excellent.
Oh fuck. Thank God that Hell Knight scratch was like the lowest possible roll. That could have easily killed me. I'm gonna get shotgunned to death. Holy shit! Low roll Jesus here.
Oh.
Low roll Jesus.
1 HP.
Oh, and then that sick ass double dodge of the hit scan. Oh. We're on fucking
Hell Knight is the president getting down.
Yo, who are you? Are you Bloodite Crypto?
I know that, dude. That was some legitimate RNGesus shit right there. Fuck.
Just blessed by the game.
Straight up.
Oh, that's cool.
There was zero skill whatsoever in that, but I'm gonna say it was pure skill.
The like raising candles was very cool.
That candle shit was actually really dope. Not gonna lie.
Is Obsidian's map?
Yeah. It's the map that I respect enough to actually like load the textures with.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay.
I like the idea of not loading textures just out of disrespect.
It's more like if you want your textures to be loaded, put them in your WAD.
Yeah, that's fair.
It should be untranslatable. What does the Mancubian candidate turn into?
The problem with words like Mancubus is sometimes actually it works out really great because it like seems.
Mongolian candidate!
Yes.
What?
Where's the rant from Bloodite that you think you've heard? I'm so mad. I was reading chat. Sorry.
From the I've heard Dimer. Oh my god, where is it? It's
Oh, you're referring to the legendary
Like,
post.
no post. Oh, where is that? I don't think it got.
No, it
held.
didn't get deleted. I think it's his very last post on Doom World.
Isn't it in the coffee break?
It is
Iron
literally.
Man?
It is literally his very last. No, here it is.
it's in the Iron. It might be in the Iron Man for. It's either in the Iron Man for coffee break,
I got it,
or
I got
think
it.
it was just referred to due to like I don't know. That's my claim to fame.
He's scanning me. That's what it is.
No. The whole my whole claim to fame and all of that nonsense. It was. I recognized the scenario that they were talking about, and it was because of map 01 of Coffee Break.
Oh, excellent.
Oh,
It's one
You're
of
a
the.
Doom hero, man.
It's one of the greatest rants of all time. I'm just gonna say that.
I know I shouldn't do fucking skill soul stuff. I should do BTSX. Bask to Saturn X.
Dude,
But,
do TPH map titles because
Wait,
fucking
we do need back to Saturn Max.
because those are word salad as it is.
Apparitions. Okay, let's go for like the bridge people. No, nostalgic blood of the East.
Yeah, there you go.
That's good salad, and it's going into Bask.
No, it is. It's straight up there with the "What did you say to me?" copy pasta. Like it is all time. Like, oh my god, what the fuck is this post?
Like if the first two sentences are "You humor me greatly with your arrogance and contempt," a flood of accusations born from the poison of envy and smite of disrespect.
I forgot how fucking much there was to this post.
The prose is so
It's
purple.
a
just
fucking
keeps
essay.
going.
It's a fucking essay.
There's 7
A
paragraphs.
fucking dissertation on why I'm a better Doom player than you.
No,
It is the most belligerent shit.
it's great because, dude, that motherfucker. Here's what's great about it. That's his very last post on Doom World.
Yeah, it is.
That
It's
motherfucker.
absconded.
He dropped the greatest "How dare you say I cheat" motherfucker. Like everything in the playbook of things that people say when they get caught cheating. Like he pulled all of them into one just magnificent all-time great post and then fucking bailed.
I always feel like it's like if I want it narrated, it would be by Werner Herzog.
Yes,
It's like
yes,
It
exactly.
has that like selection of words that would be just like, "You humor me greatly with your arrogance and contempt, a flood of accusations born from the poison of envy and smite of disrespect."
What the best thing is that the person he's saying this to is fucking Zero Master.
Yeah, it's Zero Master, like probably one of the absolute best speedrunners in Doom.
I only just noticed that that's the day he posted that. It's also the last day he visited. Like he hasn't been back since.
You know, he
disappeared.
straight baller bailed on Doom World. Like,
It's
amazing.
It's pretty crazy. I mean, like even
That
like
was 2 whole years since that. Holy shit.
yeah. It was. I remember talking about it at like fucking like last QuakeCon.
Yeah.
It was great. Like that was like one. Like I met up with like Doom and Devastation. That was like the first things we talked about. It was
Excellent.
great.
Can we turn like the anniversary of this into some kind of like event?
Oh man.
The Doom
What can we do for that?
the Doom community has such great lore.
I'm glad it's immortalized in a Carl Jobst YouTube video where like he talks about like speed running and whatever, and like that was like one of like the like I forget which video it was, but it was like one of like the craziest like people caught cheating the videos that he made.
What did Nostalgic Blood of the East translate to?
Oh, it was surprisingly normal, but
What does
This
"Let's
whole-
live in a lovely cemetery" translate
I was
to?
just about to ask that.
I'll do that one. This Dull World's unchanging pessimism goes to a constant pessimism in the sad world.
By the way, great track. This Dull World's Unchanging Pessimism. Great name and great track.
Okay, let's live in a lovely cemetery.
There's so many good names in there.
Oh yeah, the funny thing is Carl didn't say who it was by name from like it's like this the anonymized Bloodite Crypto, but it's fucking Bloodite Crypto.
That's
Like,
a Toho
everybody-
song? Yeah, all the TPH map names are Toho songs.
Let us live in a lovely cemetery goes to let us live in a beautiful cemetery. That's surprisingly normal.
I don't think what Zune knows what words mean. I mean, I don't think so either, considering the entire impetus of making it and picking Toho song names was Alfonso complaining about the word salad that was Cyclone Utilities Remember Your Birthday being a Back to Saturday Next map name. And I'm like, bro, you don't even know what, like, fucked up song names that can be used as map titles are. And now we have, Let's Live in a Lovely Cemetery.
That one kind of works for
That
me,
one kind of
honestly.
works. The sea where one's home planet reflects.
Okay, so
That's a bit. Oh, translate that one.
wait, which one?
The sea where one's home planet reflects.
Well,
Tomorrow.
I just translated UNON was her, which translates to is that the United Nations Irving?
Nice. Fantastic.
Oh, damn, this is
Can we talk about this progression right here in the Gauntlet and how it's actually really fucking weird and the kind of stuff that, like, I don't think we captured enough of, or anyone captures enough of when doing Doom Twit style stuff, is we forget just how often it was like, nah, fuck it.
Here's a thing. Deal with.
ocean but reflects one's own planet. These are getting too normal. Basque is betraying me.
Bask is betraying you.
To Georgian we go.
What does the Centennial Festival for Magical Girls translate to?
Okay, well, let's flick to Georgian first. Oh, that's a frilly script.
Or what about Dr. Latency's Freak Report?
Dr. Latency's Freak Report. Okay.
E3 has some fucking magical map names.
Google, you can't just not translate it for me. Come the fuck on.
This
I mean,
level is so poorly
Can,
designed.
because clearly that's what it's doing.
It just refuses.
Okay, back to Basque for a moment.
Why don't you translate it to, like, Mongolian and then to, like, Russian and then back to English?
Oh, an extra step of indirection? That'll be fucky, yeah, okay.
Isn't that what Tarns did for Spain? Like he did.
Yeah, I
what,
did-
Spanish,
I
Chinese,
did-
and English.
No, I did English to Spanish, Spanish to Chinese, and then Chinese to English.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
No more going
Left
through
out the
doors.
English at the start.
I'm really disappointed that that one came out after I had finalized most of the maps, because I should have used No More Going Through Doors as a map name.
Let's see. English to... No, we want Georgian. English to Georgian. Georgian to Mongolian. Mongolian to Chinese.
Oh my god.
100 Years Magical Girl Festival. Well, that's surprisingly normal.
Yeah, I think that if you just do what you're doing, where you're just changing the languages around, it, like, remembers, like, better.
I have like 4 tabs open.
Oh, okay.
And I'm copy-pasting between.
Okay, because that's how I got it. I got all the best translations if I did it raw like that.
I mean, like, Spanish's grammatical structure is like
Okay.
like quite different from English and Chinese. So
Love color master batch sparkle.
I kind of tempted to fucking. That's so good. But
Are we
no,
getting the Chinese TPH now?
we're not getting Chinese CPH. You're getting CPH on the 3rd, and then I'm not thinking about it ever again. Except for the billions of bugs I'm sure they're gonna have to
I was gonna say there's gonna be some RCs.
Yeah, but you know what?
TPH is never done. X
The
and X.
dimensional history of a hypothetical passenger ship.
That's really good. That's amazing.
The dimensional history of a hypothetical passenger ship. Good. That's a good one.
I unironically love that.
The hypothetical.
Hypothetical.
That's also a great map name. I like most of the names I picked. Some of them are just to troll like a popular location. Or what's like a really trolling one that was just like fuck it. This is for you, Alfonso. Dr. Latency's freak report is up there because that has nothing to do with the map. Or the doll maker of Bucharesti. I guess there's a giant crusher. That's the doll maker. Or maybe that whole blue section. Alright, I'm done playing the Waste Tunnels. American McGee's Doom 2 maps are fun. Doom 2 is a fun map set. Everyone should like Doom 2. Alright, everyone. That was stuff we played. It was fun. We did a list of crazy development hell stuff. We all gained new respect for Ben Affleck. We correctly discerned that having non-symmetrical leg lengths is indeed the most Rivers Cuomo problem to have.
And then he's like, I'm
I'll
just
tell
gonna
you, this
go
is
to Harvard.
fantastic.
I'm gonna go to Harvard, exactly. I'm gonna go to Harvard, but you know what? It is.
Hakura seems to mind the child.
Dude, this Bloodite Crypto post, I'm sorry, is
Too good.
All-time
Too
classic.
strong.
I like that my first response to it was, I'd like to thank Bloodite Crypto for providing the framework for my new favorite copy pasta.
Because it
It's
it
very
kind of
good.
turned into it, yeah.
It straight up is. Dude, this is such a post and a half right here. Dude, like, what a legend. What a fucking legend.
Yeah, he may cheat at Iron Man, but he has provided us with one of the absolute greatest, most flowery rants
I mean,
in recent history.
Look, you know what? You need villains in life. Without villains, what is there, okay? You need your Memphises, you need your 40 ounces, you need your Joe Ilias, and you need your...
Memphis isn't so much a villain as he is just like an overly cynical, morose.
I
don't know.
I have something that's somewhere on like a random... What was it? Oh, at the very end of the TPH README is just this Twitter link that I'm going to put in chat now. And I don't know why, but it's fucking magical. So I'm not removing it from the text file. I don't know why it's in there, but it's in there.
Sorry, what the fuck is this?
It's what's at the very end of the TPH text file, by the way. And I don't know why it's saved in there, but I'm not removing it because it's amazing.
What? While you were holding your dream and girlfriend in your single bed, I peddled kneaded erasers smelling of coke at an extortionate price with a toothless old man in the... What?
In the dense forests of South America.
That's what we're ending the stream on. There is no context to that. I don't know the context of that to provide you
There
the
can't
context to
possibly
that.
be context for it.
And I don't want to know the context for that. Good night, everyone.
Take care.